Welcome to today's episode of Aizu Hates Everything. I'm playing Pokemon Colosseum. It's a Pokemon with Colosseums in it. So the last time I played this, I wandered around aimlessly trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing, and I did some research before this live stream, and I'm yeah, I think I know what to do now. I have to go talk to the mayor of Pyrite Town, who I didn't know existed, or like forgot, but just didn't even think about for like 20 years. I forgot he existed, and the game made no mention of him whatsoever. it just told me to go to the Colosseum, and I had to fight in it. But then the receptionist lady was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we're filled up. You have to come back later." But this game doesn't have time in it, and time doesn't progress. It's event flag based, so in nothing. It was like I couldn't just wait for it to end. I couldn't just stand in the room the whole time and then like talk about stuff. I could just turn it into a just chatting stream. No, I had to go wander around the entire world, the entire damn world, and like nobody said anything. It's like nope. They told me to go to the fortune teller. Then she's like, "Oh, you have to go to the Colosseum." And then I was like, "Okay." I tried that, but they wouldn't let me in. So I went back, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we're still doing it." And I was just wandering around the whole world, and like nobody give me any leads, and like now I could. Then I looked on YouTube, and then I saw a playthrough, and then they were like, I was like, "Oh, just get to the point," and I was like, and then I found out about this muscular dude who's super jacked, and like he works out obviously, and he's like the mayor of the town, and now I know he's here, but nobody told me about him. Like, why is the game like this? I cannot believe. I am just in disbelief. Like, and then when I'm thinking back to when I was a kid, like Kid Aizu, like he was like super tiny, and like he loved this game when he was a kid. I loved this game when I was a kid because that kid was me, and like. I recall I spent a lot of time wandering around the world, aimlessly trying to figure out what to do next, like figuring out who to talk to, and I was like, "Oh, I never actually beat this game for that reason." Okay, so this bodes well. Okay, this bodes very well. But I have something I didn't have in the past, which is Google, YouTube, and that's it. If you want to enter a battle, go see the Colosseum's receptionist. No, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy. Oh, fuck you. Asshole. Oh, they're telling me to go to the Colosseum in all capital letters. I thought I found out what to do, but no, I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't. Nope. I went to the other Colosseum, the only other Colosseum in the entire world, which is in Phoenix City. That's the city of water. It looks like Greece. But it's actually in Las Vegas, in the middle of a desert. An artificial desert. Oh, look, see, it's currently underway. Wait for the next registration. But no, time doesn't progress. I've heard rumors that if you win the challenge, you get an awesome Pokemon like that Kale did. Oh, sheesh, what am I saying? You have to keep that a secret. Oh, but I already fought him. I took his fur from him. In cold blood. See? Here she is. She's a ferret. I caught her. I stole her from Cain in all capital letters. C-A-I-N, which rhymes with pain, and of course, I'm not supposed to like, oh, look at this, I got a ghost too. I've got all these Pokemon from people in the city. I'm stealing Pokemon from everyone. But looky here. And I have the third of the party, but he says the exact same thing, because he's an NPC from 2003. He says one line of dialogue, and that's it. That's all he knows how to say. I guess I didn't do enough research then. I guess I didn't know. No, I guess I didn't know. Oh, okay. So supposedly you're supposed to do something in this gear, this place. This powers the Colosseum, and like, no, it's just fine. And then I tried fighting that other guy, and then I tried everything. I could think of, but I don't know what to do. Like, I thought it'd be more straightforward than this. Like, you go fight in the Colosseum, but you can't go in the Colosseum because it doesn't let you in. Why would it do this? Why is it like this? Oh my god, look. Like, the next part of the story is that gear, that particular gear right there. You see it right there? The one that's spinning? Oh, all of them are spinning, but that one I'm standing right in front of, the one I'm covering, that one gets stolen. So you have to replace it, and then the Colosseum loses power, and then, to thank you, they're like, "Oh, you should enter it," and then you can enter it, and then you can progress the story, and then that's it. As you can see, I love this game. I love it very much. It's very dear to me. This is the best game ever made. This is what Pokemon fans point to when they say, oh, they should make games like the old ones. They used to be so much better. Well, I think you have Stockholm Syndrome. See, this is the one place you had a bit of a name change. Oh, you did. Update screen core, nice. I hope you enjoy your new, slightly different name. Or radically different, I don't know. Your new identity. Yeah, I said titty. Anyway, I'm gonna fight this guy. Yeah, just the guy I wanted to see. Yesterday I had the urge to fight and to have another Pokemon battle with you. It was driving me wonky. Well, so come on, let's battle. I'm not losing this time. Transition. Ryder Willie would like to battle. Okay, you, I'm going to fight him and look up what to do next at the same time. So it's a little more interesting. I hope. Oh, okay. I have something I have a walkthrough open on my other monitor, so I'm gonna be listening to that. Willy Filly Wonky, Oompa Loompa Loopity Doo. I have a special warning for you. Oompa Loompa, watch your kids die. Wahahaha. Oompa Loompas were dicks. I am experiencing sensory overload right now. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh, there's like a little hideout. Oh, wait, there's a kid! And that kid is standing in front of a bookshelf, and that bookshelf has a secret hideout, which isn't a secret anymore. Is it really a secret if it's required for me to find it? Okay, Quagsire is in hyper mode. I need to, just use Shadow Rush until everything dies. I'm gonna keep listening to the walkthrough. Yeah, nothing special behind that bookshelf in the mayor's office. Does the mayor know that he has a tunnel in his bookshelf? Well, behind it. Hit 4 times. Ha ha ha. This is a very difficult battle. Wow! Look at him go! It's down! A critical hit. Okay. Okay, boy and girl. I need you to Shadow Rush it. Right now. Hit 2 times. I think I'll have more fun once I... You know, I think that is what I'm supposed to do. I have to talk to that nondescript kid that yeah, this game watching that talked to literally everyone in the entire world. I don't even like talking to real people. How was I expecting to talk to people in a virtual world? I just want to progress the story. I'm not asking about people's days and stuff. Maybe I should. People like when you do that. So how was your day? I hate Pokemon. I mean, I love Pokemon. I don't want to burn any bridges. Is this the mayor's house? It's copyrighted, as you can see. He's got a C in a circle. So here's the kid I need to talk to. Oh, I'm the lookout. Nobody is supposed to get by me. There's nothing special behind the bookshelf. Let's examine the bookshelf. This is just like the poster in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. Okay, we got... That's why, Marcia, we gotta somehow snag them from those criminals. Why? You startled me. How'd you get in here? That's weird. My little brother is supposed to be on lookout. My sister hasn't done anything but shatter. I'm so bored. I want to play house. That's a good game. I can't find it though. Nobody's selling it. Are you Papa's friends? I'm Marcia! I'm pleased to meet ya. But sorry, we're busy. We're talking about something that's quite important. Please come visit and play with us another time. Jeez, people are... Oh my. Oh, look! Duking! How much more are you going to take from Mirror B and his stooges? Ooh, that's vulgar. They're using you in the Colosseum. What is the matter with you? Have they sucked the spirit right out of you? Duking, ... Oh, wait, that's him. Tiz. So you just clam up. I've lost faith in you. The man that went out is Silva. He's Duking's friend. But he was really angry. His face looked all scary. I don't know, that looks like the same exact expression he always has. Sorry, but I'm busy. You'll have to excuse me. You're excused. You just noticed it looks like he has biddies. What, you mean... boobs? Yeah, it kind of does. I could see it. Okay, let's go to the Colosseum. Maybe by now it's open. I hope. If it still doesn't open, then I'm gonna lose all hope in myself and then I'm just gonna play something else. Oh my god! Something happened! Something actually happened! Someone! There's trouble! Help me! I'll save you! The way I put so much emphasis on that word. It's great, isn't it? Oh my god, that guy's dead. Let's talk to him. Ow, 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 ow. That Silva's gone too far this time. He ripped out and ripped off one of the gears. The Colosseum's going to be without power. Oh no! Chief, are you alright? Yeah, Chief, are you alright? Yeah, the only thing that's bruised is my pride. If it was only Silva, so I wasn't expecting any trouble. But isn't Silva Duking's trusted lieutenant? What is the motive for his doing this? I missed this game even though I didn't beat it. I didn't beat it either. I'm going to fix that, or at least try to. That's what I want to know. He was ranting about how the Colosseum was always full, and wouldn't let people in to advance the story. I mean, how the Colosseum could just shut down or something. I would have busted pride if my name was Ow 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 Ow. Yeah, that's his name. Oh, sorry to worry you, younglings. Thanks, I'll be fine now. But I need to ask a favor. Will you hear me out? Okay. If the Colosseum loses power, the whole town suffers. No, I don't know. It looks like it's already in pretty bad shape. I can't imagine it being in worse shape than it already is. I need you to find that gear Silva ran off with. I'm counting on you, younglings. I'm a youngling. At this age, being called a youngling is actually a compliment. So I'm going to need to find that gear Silva got. But in order to do that, I need to find Silva. I remember I examined this particular gear. Award gear is on the floor. It appears to be junk. Okay, so I need to find Silva. Where is Silva? I think I need to ask everyone in the entire town. Or I could just look it up. Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up. No patience, no patience. Yeah, that's a hotel. That's... Okay, fine. I'll go ask people. Where's Silva? There's gotta be somewhere around here. Wait! What if he's not in Pirate Town at all? What if he's trying to bamboozle me? He's trying to sell the gear on the black market. There's a place I know that's like that. Construction lot. This seems like the kind of place someone would be interested in purchasing a gear. Oh, hello, what's this? A gear for the windmill. Hey, boy. Yeah, put that on my obituary. I see you obtained the gear! Alright. Now that I got the gear, I can save the town. Just think of what might happen if I didn't get the gear back from the construction site. Too bad I can't ride a bike. I mean, I have a bike, but I can't ride it here. It's a motorcycle. It's an engine. It has a seat in it. And that's it. Terribly sorry, Chief. You sure you're okay? Yup, I'm fine. There's no need for all the worrying. Good, that's good. But Silva, this is an outrage. Yo. I reckon he agonized over this and did it because he thought it right. I can't blame the man for it. He thought killing the power in the Colosseum was right? Enough about that, duking. Instead, I think you should look over there. Underwear. What? You people? Hee. I reckon you might be saying thanks, duking. That's the gear. You found it for us? What amazing luck! I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be people who are worthy of trust. You have my sincere thanks. Alright, I'll get you to slot that gear snugly back into the gap where it belongs. One of the gears is missing. I can't figure out what to put. I have a gear and I have a cancel. Let's try the gear first. Oh my god, no way! All done, standing by. Let it roll. Oh, 30 long years of cranking gears. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. No, yeah, no. Yeah. No, yeah. I did it! I saved the city! Dookie speaks like he's reading your English book. Wahaha. There's... oh, this is on the... Oh, hold on. Oh, I guess I could go in the Colosseum now. I can tell you're a man of courage and honor. I have a favor to ask. Will you hear me out? If I say no, I'm gonna just... saying yes is the only thing in the whole world I can do. We making it out of the fruit bottles in the background with this one. We are. We most certainly are. I'm grateful. I want you to enter the next Colosseum battle. I need you to win the knockout challenge and find out what's going on there. I can tell from that glance that you're no ordinary trainer. I know you can win. I'm sorry, but help me. Okay. That's what I wanted to do all along. Oh yeah. It seems this is where my destiny changes. Or something. Oh, I better save so I don't have to... Well, I mean, it wasn't that much stuff, but I'm still gonna save. Okay. Now I can enter.
Thank you for your patience. The power has been turned back on. I'll be happy to accept registrations for the next challenge.
Hello! Welcome to blah 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 blah. Yes, I will be entering with them. So in the Fnac Colosseum, I could only enter with Espeon and Umbreon, because Ginger said that would be cheating. Also, I named her Ginger. That's her name. Finally, we got to the good stuff. Until the next part where I wander around aimlessly trying to figure out what to do. But as far as this is concerned, I know exactly what to do. I've played a Pokemon before. Oh, interesting choice. For the net challenge. The next challenge. Okay, so Flaffy is electric, so nothing's going to work. Those are both ground types. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Noctowl is already ready to be purified, but not yet. I'll change to Furret, and then I'll call... Well, I think if it's in Hyper Mode, it's more likely to be a critical hit. Hard to say who's the biggest threat of whatever. I think Barboach has lower defense, so I'll take it out first. This here furret is what I got from Kane. The poor thing was being used as a prize. Don't get poisoned, don't get poisoned. Okay, good. Critical hit. I know what I'm talking about. I'll call it so like its Shadow Meter could go down. Quagsire was one of my mains when I did this when I was a kid. And it's the game that made me like Quagsire. You want to go to the store even though it's 10 PM? Oh! I have the feeling a lot too. A lot more places are closing like 9, 10 o'clock. They used to be 24 hours, but not anymore, which I understand, because like people don't want to be working all night. It's still kind of lame when you want something in the middle of the night and you can't get it though. Especially if you're a vampire like me. I always go right before closing. Like an hour or two before closing. I don't go 5 minutes before. I'm not a barbarian. You've got a long, long way to go in the Pirate Colosseum. I like long. If something is long, that means it lasts a long time. I like value for money. You planning to win it all? You know that's impossible. I like that her hair and ribbons are affected by wind, but there's no wind. Not to meditate. Interesting choices. However, the thing which I have to say about that is... you're going to die. Hidden power. Ooh. That's gonna leave a mark. And so is this. Oh man, they always barely live. What? Well, as far as I'm concerned, that's just more chances for a critical hit. How's about this? I'll Thundershock this one, and then Shadow Rush the Meditite. And then that should take care of it. Oh no, their defense fell. Wait, if that's a physical hidden power, then that's bad. One more hidden power and it's done for. It can't be done for, I need it to come into the next battle. Okay, don't hit, don't miss. Alright, Quagsire. Nice. Good job. This is where I'd give a thumbs up if I hit an animation for it. Oh, wow, you're not half bad, you. Thanks. Do my Pokemon get healed between rounds? You're like a dog, you want to do the best things at the worst times. I have no sense of time. Oh, some sense of time. But it's not very good, though. I try to be prompt, but I, like, forget. But, like, I get super distracted, and then it's hours later. Or, like, I'm all like, oh, I've got enough time for that. Then I actually don't. Let's see. I will, actually, I don't know. I'll Shadow Rush this thing. Quagsire's still in hyper mode. Whatever, just use Shadow Rush until everything's dead, I guess. Oh, if he uses... Well, it's probably gonna faint the next turn, because it's being ganged up on by me, personally. Critical hit. Oh, wow, Flaffy. Hi, Homo Seal. Welcome. How you doing? Vulpix. Six Tails. Vulpix rhymes with 6. Is that why it has X in its name? It's part of 6? Oh my god, I never realized that till now. Wow. Wow, that's brilliant. You don't want to go to the store, you want to go swimming. You know what, I miss swimming too. I miss being in a swimsuit. I can't wear a swimsuit on stream because my lower body will be off the screen and then it'll look like I'm naked. Maybe if I wear like a shirt that's open. Which I guess I already do. But this isn't waterproof shirt. Oh no. Flaffy's poisoned. Oh wait, what if I wore a swimming shirt? That'll protect me from the sun, actually. Is electric effective against grass? I don't remember. My strategy is mash the A button and then watch everything faint. Oh yes. Hooray! Whoa! Hey, maybe you do have what it takes to handle that awesome Pokemon! The final battle! Not of the game, of this Colosseum. Hey! If you could beat me, Master Mirror Beam could come call for your services. Here goes. Okay. He could probably bench press me, but let's see how he can handle himself in a Pokemon battle. Go Fluffy and Quagsire. You love being on vacation pools because they always somehow nail the temperature, but what you don't like is going on the side that has no bottom pit to land. Can't even swim, you're still on armbands? Oh. So like the pool, the slide goes into the regular pool is what you're saying. Oh, I got my surf back. I get it both of them at once. But it's not very effective against them, so I'll just keep hitting Shadow Rush. What's Quagsire's ability? Is it Surf? Wait, no, Surf is the most... Is it Water Absorb? Oh, nice. Yeah, straight drops you in with no mercy. Ooh. I think water slides should have a specific part of the pool that's, like, deeper. So that way it's safe for you to slide into it. Like how the bodybuilder shirt has just got the tits out of defiance of logic. And tasteful apparel. Yeah, this game is, like, unusual design for a Pokemon game. It's more like... It's a bit more like Final Fantasy than Pokemon. Oh, I think some of the people who worked on Final Fantasy actually worked on this game too. Like, I saw like a video saying that Genius Sorority, the company that made this game, they like actually knew nothing about Pokemon, but they didn't stop them from making this. Which I guess makes sense because everything is so unlike Pokemon. Like what you'd normally expect to see. But somehow they managed to get the battle system like so close to the actual games. And they like connect to them and stuff. Uh-oh, I think that's the next Shadow Pokemon. Oh wait, no it isn't. Okay, so now I can use Surf. So, in newer games, from Generation 4 onward, Surf also hits your partner. But in Pokemon Generation 3, it does not. So you're safe to spam Surf as much as you please in double battles, without having to worry. Oh, I forgot you can't use different moves. Okay, Plan B. Like, I know they eventually stopped obeying you in Shadow Rush mode, but like, I forgot that it was because you picked a move that wasn't Shadow Rush, and if you tried using anything else, it would ignore orders. I have Furret, yes. Furret's one of my Pokemons. I ethically stole it from a criminal. Critical hit. You could think of it like being a pet rescue. Yeah, once I'm able to purify it, I'm gonna start purifying the ones that are empty like Flaffy. Love the Wiggly girl. Oh, Flaffy actually is a girl here. Ooh, you're so come strong. Good things could be in store for you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. That wasn't so hard. Oh, Ginger, there you are.
Congratulations, you're the champ. You battled fabulously. Please accept your cash prize in this TM06.
All right. What's the TM06 again? I feel like it changes every generation, like what the numbers are. Oh, toxic. Everything is toxic this generation. For some, like, oh, Umbreon can learn toxic. That's one of the classic Umbreon moves. Let me think. I feel like Snatch is not all that useful. It's very situational. Meanwhile, I can use Toxic to, like, do passive damage to stuff. Okay, save. Alright, now that that's done. Now what? Let's go to the fortune teller and ask. Hi there, you must be the superb Pokemon trainer who has emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Mirror B, the town's true mover and shaker, wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. Now follow me. Right this way, please. Oh, he said please. How polite. That's a nice reflective binder. Right, I'm back with our latest challenge champion. Let's present our lucky winner with a Shadow Pokemon and watch Chaos Unleashed. I am very obviously evil. Ooh, nice one. Our new champ is quite the appealing charmer. It makes a nice change from the parade of macho musclemen. Wait! This isn't happening! Did you know Team Snag'em's backwards is Megan's? That's a good one. I wonder if they did that on purpose. They had to have. This guy. He's that Aizu guy that Mirror B's been carrying on about. What? The same guy who messed with us in Phoenix City? Gah! I didn't know that when I let him in here. I'll boot you back out. I wear sandals. I don't know why I brought that up. Yanma and Pineco. I remember Yanma was one of the shadow Pokemon, so this is probably where I catch it. Yeah, this has to be it. It's the one. Unfortunately, Yanmega wasn't invented till Diamond and Pearl, so Yanma can't evolve in this. Let me switch to a more sleepy Pokemon. How's about I Shadow Rush everything? Everything except the Yanma. Oh, you're going down. Wait, Uproar. That's actually a problem. As long as it's uproaring, it can't be put to sleep. So this presents a problem. Sleeping is the main way that I'm using to catch all the Pokemon. Because Noctowl has Hypnosis. Speed Boost raises its speed. I'll use Reflect. Well, actually... I'll use Reflect on Noctowl to raise my defenses, keep Shadow Rushing everything. That's what Quagsire is gonna do. Oh yeah. Let's not accidentally push the GameCube's reset button, like a moron. The consoles are at my feet. It takes so much willpower to not play with them. Nincada. Too bad Nincada's not a shadow Pokemon. Okay, now I can put it to sleep. Quagsire, you keep Shadow Rushing everything. You do what you do best. Hypnosis is not a guaranteed hit. In fact, it's far from guaranteed. So it misses a lot. Critical hit. Oh, it just barely lived. Hypnosis, Shadow Rush, Nincada. Oh, good thing that missed. But this won't. Look! When it sleeps, its eyes close. That is attention to detail. I don't know if the Pokemon in modern games do that. I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past Game Freak for them to not even do that much. Like, make an eye closed texture. Jeez, how many Pokemon do you have? Uh-oh. Let's see now. Let's try throwing a Pokeball and see what happens. Ridiculously, thankfully, the Pokemon X and Y rule of not being able to catch stuff in double battles does not apply here. Which is good, because every battle's a double battle. Damn. Guess I'm gonna have to put more effort into it. Foresight. I think Foresight guarantees the next move is gonna hit. But that's a Surge Kit. It doesn't matter. Nothing it could do could possibly hurt me. I mean, unless it somehow managed to insult my mother. But, I don't think it has enough to do that with. Okay, now that that's taken care of, Oh, I mean, actually, Noctowl has to stay out. I'm gonna have to try and take it out without killing it. I'll throw another Pokeball. Maybe I'll get lucky. And then I'm gonna call Quagsire. Because I need to use more moves than just Shadow Rush now. Oh, I thought I could cheese it. Quagsire is ready to be purified. Once I'm able to do that. I'm gonna have to weaken it somehow. I'm very worried it's gonna, like... Oh, wait, I think Noctowl has lower physical attack than special, but... I don't know what Shadow Rush counts as. I'm gonna preemptively predict that it's gonna wake up this turn and then use Hypnosis. And then you can use Surf. Oh! I guessed wrong. Okay, this should weaken it a bit. That was more than a bit, but I think that's just enough. I'll use a Great Ball. Great Ball should be more likely to work, I think. Pokémon. Okay, you come out. For it. Unless this works. It did. Oh yeah. It's no surprise now how you managed to win the tournament. No question. Which one's Nor? Norray? Norray? Oh, it's useless. I don't stand a chance of winning. Now, hold on. You're the one who brought him here. Oh, I guess you sound a little more worried than that. Oh, you're safe. I heard you entered this building. It had me worried. Duking? This is where they were giving Shadow Pokemon to the winners of the battle challenges. Shadow Pokemon? Those ferocious Pokemon that even attack people? Yes! They're giving away Shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. It doesn't look good. Grrr. They were using the Colosseum to do that? Big lady, my Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner. Oh no! He did what? Mirror B used a dirty move like that? He used Thief. It's Papa's Plusle. I'm so worried that they might be mean to it. It's humiliating, but with Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied. Dude, you could probably just tear them apart yourself. You are ripped. In case you forgot. He's not getting away with this, that rotten Mirror Bee. But we're here now. We'll get Plusle back for you. Right, Aizu? I don't know. Fine. Giggle! I knew I could always count on you, Aizu. Duking, it's dangerous inside this building. You've got to get everyone out of here safely. Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you. I have no choice. Be careful always. Mirror B might look like a clown, but his battling is all business. Run away! What could this be? An Einfile? Einfile H is written on the file's cover. Read it. Hyper mode. Shadow Pokemon, perhaps because of their own overwhelming power, may behave abnormally at times. Oh, this is just telling me stuff I already know. On the plus side. Oh yeah. Calling the Shadow Pokemon's name causes the closed door of its heart to loosen and even open. Further research is urgently needed. Oh, that's not a downside for us. That's a buff. We're trying to purify them. We just don't have the means right now. Uh-oh. Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Diddly 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 dun 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 dun. Oh, Tailo and Hoot Hoot. Interesting choices. And by interesting, I mean bad. In case you haven't noticed, I have an electric sheep and a mudfish. Mudfish beats everything. Oh, you know, I should probably heal them pretty soon. They're not in the best shape. That's just a kind way to say that they're dying. They're not in the greatest shape. No, they're actually in really bad shape. That was a hoot. Hoot. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Hoot 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 hoot. It's super effective. Hoot Hoot fainted. Hoot Hoot got cooked. Consume Hoot Hoot? No. We must level up more. The unfortunate thing about Shadow Pokemon is that they can't level up. I think I talked about it the last time I played this game. But for people who are just tuning into this one, Shadow Pokemon are stuck at the level I get them at. And the only way they can level up is if I purify them. At which point they get every single experience point all at once that they would have gotten if I battled with them normally. Did I save? I should probably save. Oh, actually. Furret. Let me think. So Mirabee uses Ludicolo's. I remember. And Ludicolo's weaknesses are flying and bug. It's not weak to fire because the water type cancels that out. So it might be in my best interest to bring Yanma with me. Oh, but it, like... Quagsire is not going to be good against it because it's grass type. And that's 4 times effective against Quagsire. Not great. Okay, so this might be my best option. Proceed to the route. Oh, hold on. I should switch it around. So, oh wait, it already is. Okay. Foo. My Pokemon are looking for the chance to go wild. Booyah! You're not Cyborg. Get out of here. With the booyah nonsense. Ooh, is Larvitar a Shadow Pokemon? Please? Please? Please! I want it! Oh, dang. Okay, so Flaffy is not a good fit for this. Larvitar's probably the bigger threat, so I'm gonna Shadow Rush that one. Okay, for it. Time to begin the process of purification. Like a water filter, I'm gonna use a water filter. It's thrashing about. Oh my. I hope I'm correct in my assessment that Larvitar is the bigger threat. Well, the only thing I can do is Shadow Rush everything. Oh, yeah, but that's not a good time. Actually, is there ever a good time for that? Oh, nice. For MVP. Carvana. Carvana has the defense of wet tissue paper, so I'm not worried about that. Yanma could probably take it out easily. I think Carvana's pretty fast, but Yanma got speed boosted twice. Whoops. Actually, that's not really much strategy. I only have one move. Critical hit. Yeah, Yanma took it out, no problem. Oh my god, it flipped upside down. Just like a... Oh man, that's sad. Critical hit. I'm gonna have to call Ferd and try and unlock more of its moves. I want to go wilder. My Pokemon don't look like they've been through enough, but I'll let you off with just this once. You know, that's what they all say. Oh, I didn't even see them there. Abnormality detected. Target locked on. Hunter Geary would like to battle. Trying to remember which ones are Shadow Pokemon. Like the Remoraid, I think. Like, I distinctly remember Remoraid's probably one of them. Or not. Alright. Wow, Yanma's killing it. Oh, then again, I'm like dealing with unevolved stuff. So I guess Yanma is stronger than this. Critical hit. Oh, that actually did more than I thought, all things considering. Oh, jeez, I forgot it's flying type. That makes it weak to electric. But you know what won't miss? Quagsire's in the PC. Damn. Okay, Ferd will have to do. I gotta call for it, so like, hopefully I can unlock one of her moves. There you go. Flaffy will cover for you. I guess that's about as much damage as Ferd would have done. Thundershock? Ah. Just Shadow Rush until it dies. God, jeez. Oh. Is Flaffy not gonna go into Hyper Mode? Oh, I guess Hyper Mode happens more often when you first get a Shadow Pokemon. And then the emptier the meter gets, the less often it happens. Okay. Lucky for me, I'm not very far from the PC. I mean, not that it's hard to come back here. So I think I'm gonna have to rethink a few things. Oh, if I have Toxic for all the Ludicolo that Mirabee has, then it's gonna... Well, we'll worry about that when we get to it. I need Noctowl to help me catch Shadow Pokemon. And I need Yanma to learn more bug moves. If it can. Ugh. Well, may as well save since I'm here. This is Pokemon. I'm absolutely gonna be safe scumming if I need to. Let me switch for it to the front of the party. The more moves I have access to, the better. My beloved Pokemon. See? Giggle. Fresh prey. Don't read the stage directions, they say. Oh my god, is that Wooper? The best Pokemon ever made? It's one of the all-time greats. Gen 1ers disagree. But they wouldn't if it was not a Gen 1. I mean, if it was. Okay, I'm gonna show mercy on the Wooper. For now. I think that's enough. That's enough for it to learn its second move, or third move. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can use Helping Hand, and then that'll make Shower Rush stronger. They're tenderizing my Pokemon team! We're not gonna stand for this, are we? Okay, Furret. You lend a Helping Hand to Yanma, and then Yanma will annihilate the other side. I see no downsides. Oh, hell yeah. Water gun. Pooh, yeah. Ew, it spit on me. For that, you'll perish. Actually... Yeah. Yeah, it will. I'm gonna have to call Yanma eventually. Critical hit. Yeah, it's not just dead, it's super dead. It is Mega Ultra Super Ultra Dead Arcade Edition. Aye, my beloved Pokemon! Yeah, what of it? Wah! My beloved Pokemon are all beat up. You asked for it. Okay. 5 Great Balls. Don't mind if I don't... Ginger, get out of the way. Okay, yeah. Let's move on. Uh-oh, this guy looks... This is a guy you don't want to run into in a... Oh my god! What kind of shirt is that? I mean, seriously, there is no front. It is not like a coat. I mean, it's like skin tight, but also the front parts... Maybe it's painted on? Maybe. It's possible. Meow, 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 meow. Oh wait, did I just use Helping Hand and then call it? Which made me not use any moves. Whoops. Welp. I may have made a terrible mistake. I think I gotta get Yanma out of here. Yeah, that was the wrong move. I should have had to use Shadow Rush. Let's get Yanma out of here. I think Espeon might be the best chance. Because if Espeon gets paralyzed, Synchronize is going to paralyze the other team back. Not to mention... Well, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, that Espeon is more offensively inclined than Umbreon. Reflect? No, that's not gonna help against special attacks. How's about Confusion? Ooh, Espeon's faster than Voltorb. It's always a critical hit when you don't need the critical hit. At least that's the impression I get. Uh-oh. It entered hyper mode. I think if I first send it out and then call it, it's gonna lose. There's gonna be a net gain of how much shadow power it loses. Which would make it more likely to get an unlocked move. So I'm gonna save that for the next one. It became confused. I was hoping it would hurt itself, but I guess throwing away its last turn that it's gonna be alive works too. You suck. Pfft. Okay. Plan B. Call it now. It is confused. It used Quick Attack. Espeon used Die. It's effective. But it's only a quarter of the way effective. Ow. Says Electric. Well, this is a dilemma. Hey! No glory for the fallen. Let me check my items. Well, you can never have too many Pokeballs. Especially Great Balls. I think I will go purchase some more. Oh, and if I walk around with the Shadow Pokemon, then they're gonna, like, be more restored. So I think I'll take them out for a bit. Let me just check their status. Well, Mischievous is about ready to be purified. I might need a status inflector. I don't need Noctowl right now. So I'm gonna take Skiploom for a little walk. I could use a good support Pokemon. Which is what Skiploom and eventually Jumpluff is. So while I do that, I'm gonna walk around with them. Oh yeah, Flaffy's about to be purified. You know what, maybe I'll replace Flaffy with someone else. I gotta start undoing those locks. Once I gain access to purifying, I'll be able to get more teammates at once. Oh, it's almost fully open. Slugma? I'm just checking the status screens. Bull, that's actually a good nature for Noctowl. Hardy. Not bad or good. It just is. May as well take Misdreavus out. The sooner I can purify these things, the better. We're going for a little walk. Okay. Feels good finally knowing what to do. Oh, actually, some of these trains could challenge me to rematches. The battles are pretty low stakes. Meaning that I could use them to, like, help purify the Pokemon. I can't purify them, but I kind of like more of their moves. Okay, let's see what you've got. Oh, there's no Great Balls. I'll make it an even 15. Then I'll go to Fennec City to get more supplies. Phoenix. I think it's loosely based on Phoenix, Arizona, which is a desert, if I'm not mistaken. One of these is the shop. Oh, here it is. The shop. The shop. It seems I can only get a few of them. Potion is no good. Get some of these. I don't think anything got burned so far or frozen. Being asleep is terribly crippling, so I'll get some awakenings. A couple of paralyzed heals. And that's all the money I have. Okay, now that we're better stocked, I shall go back. Maybe I'll do a couple of battles outside. You know, purify these dudes a bit more. Well, girls. All of them are girls. No, she's done. She's tapped out. Yeah, you look at the battle with me? Yes. That's too funny. Come at me as if your life depended on it. Yeah. Okay, bring it on. You overconfident sack of bricks. Yeah, he has the nerve to trash talk me like that and then send out a Skinny and a Zigzagoon. Well, I'll tell ya what. Just Shadow Rush everything till it dies. Ooh, that's one more hit than I thought I could take. Alright. I think the shadow meter also goes down when you use items on the Pokemon, like stuff like proteins, the stat increasing items. I'll have to get some of those too. Well then, let's give it a try. X speed? I feel like I should save that for an emergency. Or like there's just no other way for me to get forward. Use the X speed on Yanma. Totally unnecessary. It's got speed boost, it doesn't need it. Oh my. It seems your days your days are numbered. How many numbers? Not a lot. Oh, okay, use taunt on the thing that only knows attacking moves. Brilliant. Brilliant strategy. I'm gonna inflict dead on these. It's a doom spell, and the effects are instant. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of a big deal. Yow! Says Vant. Wow! Yeah, baby, did you know Pokemon goes into hyper mode? You can call it. Just like you should be calling your mom. Your mom very much misses you. Dun 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 dun. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Oh, Fur is serious natured, so that's one of the natures that doesn't do anything. Oh, Skip Bloom. Okay, let me take my stuff out of storage. Let me check the status of Misdreavus. Alright, it's ready to be purified. That's for later, though. Right now, I'm going to need... I've got 2 flying types on my team. So electric types are going to be a bit of a problem. I'm going to need Quagsire so I have a way to combat them. I don't know where to fit. I don't know where to fit it on my team, though. I think I might have to put Furret away for now. Okay, save. Okay. It'll be easier to purify stuff once the daycare opens, because then I could just leave Shadow Pokemon there. Yeah, all of these are ready to be purified except Quagsire. So maybe instead of that, I'll move Espeon to the front so we can level up more. Come and get some. We're gunning our engines. Ryder Baleen wants to battle. Uh-oh. Ooh, Dodo and Ledyba, huh? Espeon's weak to bug types, but Ledyba sucks, so I'm not worried. I should replace Return with something else, because Return's not a good move for Espeon. Ledyba actually has surprisingly high special defense, so Espeon might have a bit of trouble taking it out. Confusion! Ho! I like Don't Do His Hurt animation where it lifts its foot up and then it looks like it's a finger that says, now wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. Do you see it right? You see it right? It's not just me, is it? Supersonic. Ugh. Ugh. Why am I so tired all of a sudden? Ugh. I mean, I guess I was tired during Kingdom Hearts, but like, I actually like that game. I don't know, let's just do the stuff and then hope it works. Which is what I guess Pokemon already is. You pick a move and you hope it works. You can run as many calculations as you like. Sometimes the game decides that it hates you. Watch, it's gonna hate me. Pokemon! Wow! Oh, what made you change your mind about me?
I don't know. I just feel like maybe you're having a rough day.
Oh, Pokemon, thanks! Pokemon Colosseum. That's really nice. You know, I thought Yanma would be in hyper mode by now. I need it so I could call it so it could learn more moves. Oh man, I wish I could, Why am I so tired? I'm not allowed to get tired, that's illegal. Dropped in the dirt. Relatable girl. Yeah, there's a lot of battles in this game. I mean, I guess that makes sense because Pokemon Stadium was nothing but battles. This is just a different framing device for them, I guess. The Shadow Pokemon are your rentals, except you own the rentals, so they're not really rentals by the traditional sense. I think Snorunt is weak, so I'm gonna target that first. Oh, never mind, I take that back. It's a good thing I ganged up on it, though. Yeah, Espeon's well up to the test of safety out of Snorunt. It's got like... I can't stop yawning. What was I gonna say? It's got like significantly more special attack than Yanma has in any of its stats. Oh, yep, there it goes. I don't know if I should keep it in hyper mode, because like... If Yanma can learn Hypnosis, then I might be able to compress Noctowl's roll into it. What's my favorite evolution? Huh, that's a good question. I'd have to say it's Vaporeon. And before you get any funny ideas, it's because it's one of the best water types in the game. Like, it has a lot of HP. It has hydration to, like, curative status elements. It's my favorite shade of blue. And I think it has pretty good special attack, too. So I like Vaporeon a lot. I used it on a lot of teams. Yeah, that's just me, though. There's a lot of water types in the game, so for Vaporeon to be one of the best is really saying something. Heh. Oh no, how did this happen? Says Tura. Espeon. Oh, Espeon. Espeon's a good one, too. I think all of them are well designed. Like, really good. Well, except Flareon. I mean, Flareon's cute, but, like, it kind of goes against... Everything's working against it, basically. It's like it has a lot of special attacks, but its physical attack is the highest stat it has. And then the special attack's not even close to that. Once it did get Flare Blitz, it was already too late. It was a lost cause, basically. I think if maybe... No, Flareon's like really slow. I think if it's... Well, actually, no. Its attack is the highest stat, then its special defense is the next highest, and then its special attack, base 95. I think maybe, possibly, if its special attack and regular attack were switched around, and then if it had 110 base speed, then it might be better. But it is what it is. I still remember when Sylveon was revealed. It was like, ooh, guess what type it is? And then they're like, trick question, it's fairy type. Oh yeah, there's fairy types now. If I could start my own Pokemon journey, would I rather pick a starter who hatch a Pokemon from an egg, or catch a Pokemon? I mean... If I hatch the Pokemon, then it's mine already forever. But then it's like level 1. You know, that's actually a good question. Anyway, my first Pokemon game ever was Yellow, and the question was answered for me because Professor Oak catches the Pikachu for you. So that would make it a Quat Pokemon. Oh, but you know, there's a chance that the Egg Pokemon, it has an Egg move on it. Yeah. Back when Wonder Trade was still a thing, maybe it is, but like I haven't played the newer ones. But like back when Wonder Trade was active in the 3DS games, I got a lot of like egg rejects. Cause like they just gave them away. And I used them for in-game playthroughs. Yeah, they had rare moves on them. And like some of them had good natures too, but like not the right IVs, I guess. Which doesn't matter for in-game. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much for in-game battles. Like ones you do on the cartridge. I just wish that wasn't really a thing. Like Eevee's effort values are fine. Individual values, those are unbearable to me. I really appreciate when the monster collecting games that aren't Pokemon, when you level up, it lets you allocate your stats into whatever stat you want. It's not like randomly decided by which Pokemon you battle. Then you don't know it until well after the point where you can do it. I mean, if that makes any sense. Always impressed how Pokemon fans just have all the stats to hand at a moment. Well, yeah, the Pokédex. Yeah, it's like, I have like years and years worth of Pokemon knowledge. Up to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Like, I'm a fan in quotation marks because I like religiously played the games for a long time. But like, eventually I got, like, burned out from them. Oh, hello. Now, what compels someone like you to come here just for the sake of getting thrashed by me? That's awfully presumptuous. Bodybuilder LED? LED? I'm really sorry if anyone named that was watching this and I butchered the name. What was I going to say? Oh, I should reflect, maybe? Supersonic! I got a new move! I'm thinking maybe... Actually, I don't know. Oh, not that it matters, because, like, I'm in hyper mode. But yeah, I kind of fell off Pokemon after a while, because it felt like I was doing more research than actually playing the game. And, like, every time I did battle, nothing went my way, because of all the luck stuff that happens. So, like, I decided to, like, I wanted to play more casually. But that knowledge will always stick with me, and it's always in the back of my mind. And that's why I decided to play Pokemon Colosseum instead of any other game. Pokemon Colosseum, you have to take what it gives you. So that's one part of the equation taken out. I'll use one of my super potions. Oh, I also like how challenging Pokemon Colosseum is. Yeah, you can't just be on autopilot the whole time, you gotta, like, actually use strategy. That's probably my biggest complaint about Pokemon games lately. Well, biggest complaint not related to the multiplayer. I mean, I get that young children are playing them too, but come on. I was a young child when this came out. You could make it a little harder. Alright, Espeon's getting stronger. Ooh, I turned the tables on LED. Very unfortunate for her. Hey, does this work? Oh, it's out of order. Darn. I'm on the roof. Ooh, we've just captured an intruder. Go inside that building and provide assistance. Huh? Why are you asking me? I'm the intruder. Hold it. I remember this battle being very obnoxious. So obnoxious, in fact, that I was thinking exactly about it when I was making the thumbnail for this livestream. Granted I did beat it on my first try, but that try was hell. It was a whole bunch of Ludicolo, and they used Rain Dance constantly. And then their ability was Rain Dish, so they'd, like, heal slightly every turn. And then they had, like, Leech Seed and Leech Life, and all those moves. And you can't level grind, because, well, there's no level grinding. These Pokemon are stuck at these levels. I'm gonna need something good. I think I really might have the best team possible so far. So I'll put Umbreon in front. Actually, should I do some more battles so Yanma could get more moves? I'm thinking maybe that's a good idea. Well, I'll see how this next section turns out, and then if it goes badly, I can just reset the game to this point. I've got my foot on the reset button. Well, not right now, but I can. It's okay. I take good care of my consoles. Wow, this building feels a lot bigger than it actually is. Maybe because of all the battles. Darling, aren't you one of Ducking's people? Oh, Duking's people. What made you think that you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Such a silly young male humanoid. Grrr! Where's Mr. B? I'm taking him down. Take him down? After the beating you took? That's too funny. Ah ha ha ha! Oh wow, they beat him up. For real, for real. You wait. I'm going to drive all of you out of this town. Ah ha ha ha! Ooh, such a feisty boy. Don't tell me we have to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down. Like we did with Duking! What? Oh, way to announce what you're doing like a cartoon villain. Oh? We seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. But that's no excuse for being a bad host. Ooh, dang, she's a baddie. I mean, she's a bad guy, but like... Dang. Such a cool looking character. I'm gonna need Umbreon to be up to the test to stalling out everything. Oh my god, one of those is a shadow Pokemon. Oh yeah, Remoraid was a shadow Pokemon. I was right. Before I do any of that stuff, I'm going to bite. Kill everything except the Remoraid. I need to single it out. Now, finish it off with a bite! Umbreon, Umbreon! Is that Umbreon's voice? Is that what his voice sounds like? Umbreon, Umbreon! Love Disc! The hardest Pokemon in the game to beat. Uh-oh. That's actually really bad. Yanma's weak to ice because it's flying. I'm gonna have to get Yanma out of here. If I use Secret Power, there might be a chance it gets paralyzed. I need Yanma alive and on duty. Quagsire, you're up. Love just has the offenses of a plastic baseball bat, but it could still use status moves and stuff. So I should probably take it out ASAP. Oh, awesome, that's exactly what I wanted. So ground types are weak to ice, but the water type of Quagsire cancels that out. I think I'll use Surf to, like, soften up the Remoraid without killing it. I think they're both gonna still live, but the idea is that I want to catch the Remoraid. So hopefully this works out. It's not very effective. Ugh. Okay. Now. Bite Love Disc. Send out... I hate to do this, but I need Noctowl to use Hypnosis on it. It's got pretty decent special defense, so it should be able to take the Aurora Beams just fine. Even though they're super effective. It's so sad seeing the fish Pokemon when they faint. They just float, they go belly up and then float upward. That's sad. Okay, I need to not kill the Wormarade before I can catch it. Quagsire could take the hits. Just keep using Hypnosis till it hits. Oh, I've got a do nothing kind of move. That also increases my special defense. Amnesia. Much better at Gen 1 because it increased both your special attack and special defense. Special was one stat, so that's why. But now it only increases special defense. Okay. It's ready to be caught. I think a regular Pokeball will suffice. You can call the Noctowl because it does nothing. Gotta burn a turn. Hey, that rhymed. Gotta burn the turn. Burn the turn, burn the turn. Oh, hell yeah, first try. So that's another water type for my repertoire. How did that happen? Unbelievable! Oh no! That's bad. Bad for you. My Pokemon couldn't muster a thing. You're no ordinary trainer. Were you hired by Duking and his bodyguards? Let me warn you, if you mess with us, you'd better be prepared to face the consequences. Uh-oh. Dang, she's a baddie too. I can see why people want people to remake this game. Wait, the Mantine's a Shadow Pokemon too. I remember that one because Mantine was one of my mains. It was one of my go-tos. Mantine's gonna be one of the best things I have access to right now. So I have to get it. I'm a little concerned about Yanma, because it's very close to dying. I'll need something with pretty good defenses, so Flaffy. If Mantine gets paralyzed because it's static, then it's not as good as Sleep, but it's still gonna give me a bit of an edge. You know, as far as catching it goes. Oh! That did a lot. That did so much damage. There's gotta be something I could do. Cut and Spore will make it slower. Hopefully it doesn't get flinched. If I could slow it down, that's gonna make it a bit more manageable, I think. Oh, wow, hung by the skin of its teeth. What do you mean it missed? Fuck you. Fuck off with that shit. Okay. Quagsire will take nothing from Bubble Beam. In fact, it gets healed. Apom fainted. Ooh, another ferret. I'll use secret power to try and, like, you know, paralyze it. I don't want to use Shadow Rush, because if it goes into hyper mode, that's going to be debilitating. Okay, let's see. Let's see the outcome of these events. Oh, it didn't get paralyzed. Ferret's a resilient one. Tiny is supersonic, right? So let's try taunting it. I think I'm gonna have to use Shadow Rush. It's forcing my hand. Oh yeah, yeah. I got it taunted. I can't have my Pokemon confused. Okay, Bite. Oh, you know what? Bite is a special attack this generation, so maybe I can... Mantine is unreal special defense, like Skarmory levels of special defense. So I could probably use Bite to soften Mantine up a little bit. It's resorting to violence. Ooh, it's gonna take many, many bites to take it out. I mean, catch it. Oh man, that's bad. That's really bad. There's no benefit to it being in hyper mode right now. Or ever again. Did the taunt wear off? Actually, I'm curious. Does calling it get rid of the confusion? Let's try it. Oh no, it doesn't work. Well, it was worth a shot. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness that missed. I think that's the last of its partners. Whoops, no it isn't. He's toxic on the Yanma. Sonic Boom. That does a fixed amount of damage. It's only 20 HP. But it's guaranteed 20 HP. Oh, I thought I had something going there, didn't it? so this should wear it down a little bit. I think it's time to send Noctowl in. This is Noctowl's time to shine. In the meantime, I'm gonna try and soften up Manti as much as I can. I can't have it using Supersonic on the Noctowl, because I need Noctowl to use Hypnosis. Oof. They're both faster than me. The poison damage is going to add up after a while. I'd say I'm concerned about bug type moves, but Umbreon's weak to them too, so I'm gonna send an Espeon. I'm gonna use Fly on Yanma. Uh-oh. One more Sonic Boom and Espeon's a goner. I missed. Dummy. Oh, it's a good thing I got those super potions, huh? Yeah, nice try. So 3 more Sonic Booms. I think that should be— What? What do you mean it missed? Fuck you. My god. You bastard. Why did it miss? That is fucked. It only did that to be a fucking asshole. I swear to God. No, I gotta use another super potion. What is it, 95% accurate and I just happened to hit the 5% chance? Why did they make a move 95% accurate anyway? Game Freak. So far, Espeon has been complete dead weight. On the bright side, Yanma's guaranteed to go down the next turn. Well, Espeon did a lot less than I thought it would. I swear, Pokemon was designed to be obnoxious. If it misses again, so help me. Of course it hits the turn I don't need it. That was an ordeal. Okay, now that I've isolated the Pokemon, I've got it right where I want it. Shit. This may be difficult. Okay, switch to Quagsire. That's probably going to be my best bet. I'm going to have to use Hypnosis until it hits. Mantine has a lower catch rate than Remoraid. Much lower. So I'm going to have to actually weaken it. I think Slam might be my best chance. I'll use Reflect because why not? Is it Mantine or Mantine? Because I remember the anime said Mantine. Should I do it one more? I think if it's... I might need to. I'll use one of my items to, like, heal something. But who? I suppose out of everyone, Umbreon's the least likely to get hit. Like, truly hurt. Uh-oh. The game's about to do something bullshitty. I fucking called it! Screw you. People are willing to pay $300 to buy this shit. Okay. Now that it's fast asleep, it's gonna hit itself, and then I'll waste a turn. Exactly as I planned. I'll use half of my supply of super potions. It's gonna hit itself. I'm pleasantly surprised. I was expecting that to be a critical hit and then force me to reset. Okay. If I weaken it anymore, that's playing a dangerous game. No, it's gonna have water absorb for sure. I'm gonna have to use a Great Ball. I need Noctowl alive and on duty. Hope this works. This is like the most stressful thing ever. Oh hey, it did work. Hell yeah. What just happened? Unbelievable too! The electric boogaloo. Wreath! Let's make ourselves scarce for the time being. Righto, Firma. Ultra Super Fire Dash. Whee! Ooh, binder. Iron file? No. I don't think I will read it. Urgh. Ow. Thank you. You saved me. Do you people know duking? Okay, I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They'd taken Duking's Pokemon hostage. How could they do something so downright dirty? That's why we're here. We came to rescue Plusle. I'm going too. Ah, ow, ow, ow. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa? It says, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Not in your condition. You'll have to wait here in that exact position. Whoa! We meet again, kiddies! But Mirror B, you cowardly cheat! Cowardly cheat? That's so not true! Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. You call that a tactic? Plusle had better be okay. Oh, the darling couldn't be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it will come to adore me before too much longer. You've got to be kidding. Where is it? Give it back. It kind of looks like it's going, he's going, this way, come this way, right this way, sir. No running or hiding for me. Come to the cave. That's where I'll be. Hey, that rhymed. No running or hiding for me. Come to the cave. That's where I'll be. I'll be waiting for you. my pretties. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. And transmission. Well, bye. I think I'm gonna have to keep Quagsire in my party. If I have Mantine, then I think it'll be adding another electric weakness on top of Noctowl. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna heal. And then once I save, I'm gonna bank the Pokemon that I just got. Oh, okay. So let's check out the new catches. Oh, Rubberite's a pretty low level, actually. Okay, Water Absorb, that's a good ability. Hustle. So its attack is going to be higher, but at the expense of having lower accuracy. But that only works for its physical moves. But it might change if it evolves. Yeah, if I replace Quagsire with Mantine, I'm gonna have 3 electric weaknesses. I don't think Mantine gets any flying type moves this generation. So it's not going to be very useful against Mirabee. Oh, if I have a grass type, then it can't use Leech Seed. Oh, but what if it has Ice Beam? That's a possibility. So that's actually 2 weaknesses to Ice and Electric. But... I mean, maybe it'll be good, because if it has Supersonic, then that's less chances for it to attack me. Well, I think for now I'm gonna enjoy these snagged Pokemon. I may have to do some grinding so I can unlock more of their moves. Luckily, there's no shortage of battles. I could go in the Colosseum again. Just like with Kingdom Hearts, there's not really a penalty for losing it. You don't get experience points, but the Shadow Pokemon do get more purified. Okay, let's go. Into the cave. Ooh, 3 Hyper Potions. Wow, if I knew about that elevator, I don't think I'd have taken the stairs last time. But anyway, I have to replace the Super Potions that I used up. Okay, they're about as purified as they're gonna get at the moment. I think I'm gonna need... I might need Skip Bloom, but I'm not sure. Once it's purified, it does learn Leech Seed, but that's not for a while. I'm just gonna confirm their stats and stuff. I think for the time being, Fruit might actually be a better choice. It could do some damage. As long as I'm in the areas that I've already been to, I'm not going to have to capture any more Shadow Pokemon. So there's no need for Noctowl right now. Unless she has one. But I already established I have to get super potions. I'll have to do some battling. So like... the more moves I can unlock for them, the better. The better prepared I'll be for Mirabee. You want to battle me? Sure, I'd love to. That's why I'm here. Oh no, my microphone. I gotta readjust it. Hold on. It's coming out of the socket for some reason. Not good. Just Shadow Rush everything until it's dead. Yeah, this is an autopilot battle through and through. Come on, stay. Man, things aren't built like they used to be. Yeah, I'm just gonna like... there's not much to talk about right now. It's just unlocking more moves for them, so that's like just using Shadow Rush constantly. Oops. Oh, one hit. Nice. I should stream Banjo-Kazooie? That's a great idea, actually. I love that game. It's a very nostalgic game, too. I've got it on Rare Replay. Psyduck's attack missed. I love when their attacks miss. It's beneficial for me. Personally, I'm actually a little more partial to Banjo-Tooie. A lot of people don't really like that one as much. Because it's like bigger. The maps are bigger, more connected, and they have more missions in them. How am I doing Pokemon Colosseum so far? I mean, I loved this game when I was a kid. I mean, it's not the worst game I played. Dang, she's a baddie. Heh. I've got a lot of fond memories of this one. But most of them involve playing with friends. Oh, Quick Attack. That's a new one. I definitely still prefer playing this one over the new ones, though, because it's more challenging. Just talks. Oh no. Who knew? Definitely enjoyed it more as a kid. Feels more like a chore now because of the shadow mechanics. I agree, wholeheartedly. At the same time though, I feel like the shadow mechanics, like the fact that they can't level up, it gives the game a kind of work with what you have kind of vibe. I guess in that sense it's like kind of like a puzzle. Which, frankly, I think Pokemon could use more of nowadays. Like competitive Pokemon, that's an entirely different kind of beast. But for the main game, I think it's too mindless nowadays. Like, it doesn't even have to be super effective, you just hit anything and then the other side dies. But for this one, you gotta really think about what you do next. And level grinding doesn't really help. But it mostly doesn't kind of help, because you don't level up, but you do unlock more moves. I could see what they were going for with it, but I'm glad Pokemon XD, like, added more shadow moves to the game, because it gives you more options off the bat. Colosseum also has awkward level curves. You feel like the level grinding doesn't help enough. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's so many unfairly difficult battles, and you're like... You go into it, you're super confident, and then you're like, oh, I'm actually 10 levels lower than I'm supposed to be. Oh, I think I was supposed to call it. I'm trying to unlock more moves. Oh, boo, I had to lose. Yes, it was required that you lost. She says she likes strong guys. I'm a strong guy. You need to play Grand Colosseum and XD. Oh, XG? Oh, are those like ROM hacks? Because they sound like ROM hacks. Well, this is no ROM hack. This is on original hardware. This is the same copy of the game I grew up with. Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon fans are something else. I've seen more passionate fan bases than Pokemon. Because I see a lot of ROM hacks going around. And then they're actually better than the official games. Somehow. And it's not easy having to pump one of these out every year, I guess. But, like, they make it way too simple. You know? Too easy. It doesn't encourage you to engage with the systems it has. At least as far as the in-game stuff goes. Because I guess they want it to be as broadly appealing as possible. But there's a limit. It's just kind of boring. If everything just dies, all you have to do is mash the button. Like, you can use any move. It just works. I don't like that. You do like the fan projects, but people enjoy the original games. There's no harm in that. Play what you want. Yeah, play what you enjoy in the end. I did enjoy these games for a long time. I just feel like Colosseum and XD, they've got a bit of an edge that most Pokemon games don't really have. Yeah, and I'm not just talking about the art style and stuff, I mean like the battles too, because they are tough. They can be really tough. The main games aren't really tough outside of like the Battle Frontier, but even then they removed that. I forgot where I was gonna go. Oh right, I have to get more items. Wait a minute, that's not ore items. I have to go to Phoenix City. The Water City. I used a good chunk of my super potions already. Yeah, it's good to be well stocked. Super potion. Always wanted a Pokemon Stadium 3, and you thought Battle Revolution was going to be at that, but sadly it wasn't. I mean, it almost was. I'll get as many super potions as I can afford. Battle Revolution looked... It did look really good for a Wii game. Like, the console, the Wii, was super underpowered, but Battle Revolution looked gorgeous anyway. Although, I'll admit, it's not so much a standalone game as it was an addition for Diamond and Pearl. And Platinum, I guess. Mostly Diamond and Pearl. I think I still have it somewhere. But, like, I'd need my old copy of Diamond. I put so many hours into Diamond. I mean, Platinum as well, but mostly Diamond. I played Diamond for so many hours that once Platinum came out, I was, like, already kind of burnt out on Sinnoh. I still feel burnt out on it. I don't think I'll ever fully recover from that. Oh, I have Brilliant Diamond too. I mean, if, like, I could start a second profile and play that sometime. I guess. I mean, it's like a traditional Pokemon game. Oh, the Battle Sim games have some of the most charming animations. Really? No kidding? I know of Pokemon Showdown, but that's like the same animations as Black and White, I believe. Although for, like, the newer Pokemon, they probably have to make their own pixel art and stuff, so maybe that's what they did. I'm gonna have to put Noctowl back in my party. Hypnosis is too important to not have. Okay, you're coming back with me. I don't know who to replace, though. Flaffy? What's my favorite gen? That's a good question, but it's a question I have an answer for. My favorite generation is Generation 5. Oh, alluding more towards Stadium and Battle Revolution. I see. Oh, yeah, those Battle Sims. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Like, that's a mode in Colosseum as well, but it also has a single-player game too. So it's more value for money. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that you could only get from Colosseum, but it also had a single-player mode, so they made it worth your while. So the reason that I like Generation 5 so much is not just the story, but the overall presentation as well. Like, I really enjoyed that there was a region based on the New York, New Jersey area, which is where I grew up. Every single Pokemon was a new one, so it was fun discovering all of them. The Pokemon battle sprites finally being animated was refreshing as heck. And they were very expressive ones too. It wasn't just them bobbing up and down. It was like they had legit personality showing through them. And like the story is pretty good too for a Pokemon game. Oh, and I love the seasons, the way they changed the maps. Like, different seasons had different stuff open up. The world really felt alive for the first time. Oh, and then the post-game. Well, Black 2 and White 2, they had a better post-game than the original ones, but the originals were no slouches either, because, like, they had new quests. They had all of the Pokemon return. Like, not just a couple, all of them. Every single one of them. And then, like, there was this battle against Cynthia, and she was, like, really, really tough. And then, oh man, that was... Man, they really don't make them like they used to. Oh, your favorite gen will be 2 in its remake, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's a good choice, too. Generation 2 added so much. It was incredible. They added an obscene amount of things to do in Gen 2. Like, there were so many new features, you couldn't even compare it to the first gen. Like, they introduced the concept of genders and breeding, so you can make baby Pokemon. Gen 3 is the best. Gen 3 is good too. Oh, this is Gen 3, actually. I like Gen 3. I grew up with Gen 3. Well, I grew up with all of them, but Gen 3 I have the most memories with. Because, like, that's the age when I started remembering stuff. Like, the memories stayed with me. Wait, what's up right now? You know, probably better I keep them out. I don't know, just Shadow Rush everything until they're dead, I guess. Yeah, Gen 3 was the first taste of not really having every Pokemon in the game. They still existed in the game's data, but, like, they weren't accessible. So you had to, like, go to get them from different games, and that encouraged talking to other people. You hear? Gen 2 gets a lot of flack, like the level curve, and locking some general mods to the post-game, but you still love it in the end. Oh yeah. There's still quality Game Boy games. Like, the level curve wasn't great, especially in Kanto, where everything was low-leveled in the wild, but the trainers had really strong Pokemon. It's quite an achievement, actually, now that I think of it. They managed to fit a whole second region into the Game Boy game. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff to do in those games. You definitely got your money's worth with Pokemon. Pokemon Gold, Silver. Ruby and Sapphire, well, they're good, but Emerald just outclasses it. I still have Emerald and Leaf Green and Fire Red. Well, Fire Red was my brother's, he just gave it to me. Truly a marvel first time, indeed. Oh, and the Battle Sim games, like Stadium 2. It was cool seeing them, your Pokemon that you raised in 3D. They're 3D anyway now, but at the time it was mind-boggling. And then if you like wanted more of a challenge in the battles, those are the games you play. And you could also play with your friends in those games, so you could battle each other on the big screen. You could do it with Colosseum as well. But like, instead of having an attachment, you could just use your Game Boy Advances. The elevator's off limits. The door is locked. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna need a key or something. Oh wait, they said they were in, like, some kind of cave? Oh wait, I saw a cave. It's on the roof. Yeah. I think they made it so you can walk through Rui, or Ginger, as I named her. Colosseum's one of your favorite Pokemon games. I think that's a lot of people's favorites. Like, there's some points where I'm like, what do I do next? And I kind of just wander around, but... yeah, I think it's proving to be one of my favorites nowadays, too. Oh, I get it. You guys weren't new recruits, but just intruders, too? That guy earlier was too weak for words. How about you? Are you going to keep me amused? Find out in the next episode. Just kidding, it's happening right now. Heh. The story is to be continued immediately. Emerald or Oras? Good question. I think Emerald, just because of the Battle Frontier. I mean, I hate the Battle Frontier, actually. But the Battle Mason is no replacement for it. Plus, at the time, in Oras, I was like, it's a good remake, but I think at that point in my life I was, like, burnt out for Pokemon. So I wasn't really into Oras. Like, it's good. I just felt like it was hard to keep caring at that point. Meanwhile, Emerald, like, that was Hoenn. But it was so much more than that, too. Oh, Quillfish. I guess I gotta catch that, huh? Yeah, I still have Emerald. I still have all my Pokemon games. When I'm at, like, conventions and stuff, I see a lot of people talk about how they wish they could get the Pokemon games, and, like, they're really expensive nowadays. Especially, like, the Megas, you gotta give it to Emerald because of the Battle Frontier. Spent so many hours in the Battle Dome and Factory. You know what, you're right, I agree. The Battle Frontier did add a lot of value for the money. Because, like, that was a whole second game in it, and Hoenn, in addition to the regular game. Excuse me. You know, the Quillfish is probably gonna not die. Well, I can't use... Well, not that I would use Toxic on it, because that would slowly kill it, and that would go against trying to catch it. But it's poison type, so it can't be poisoned. I was gonna put it to sleep anyway. I mean, yeah, if people want it, I could play Emerald, totally. I've got the Game Boy player, no problem. I'll use Reflect for the head, for the Linoone. Okay, I'm really gonna use Reflect. Yeah, down for an Emerald run. Yeah. Yep, yeah, man. Or woman. Whichever. Noctowl flinched! Oh, great. That's super. Yeah, I mean, my favorite starter overall? Oh my, that's a good question. One moment. I need Noctowl alive and on duty. So my favorite starter overall? Oh, it's a tough choice. All of them are good. Except Chikorita, she sucks. Well, I mean Chikorita's still cute, I guess. I mean, Hisuian Typhlosion's funny, I like him. Did I use Reflect? I wasn't paying attention. Let's just kill everything. I did like Mega Charizard X when that still existed. That was one of my go-tos. I feel like Charizard's the most mainstream answer. Oh, Chikorita, but it's too defensive for an in-game playthrough. Yeah, Chikorita's cute. I don't think it's good for battling with, but it is a cute Pokemon, so I could see why people would like it. It's cute and it's marketable, and that's the most important thing, I guess. Wait a minute. Oh my. I'm gonna have to change my strategy. Oh, for Alligator. I like for Alligator's design. It's like big, hulking, but also kind of like, you know, derpy. I mean that in a good way. Oh, Greninja. I like Greninja. I mean, I think if I was told to design a final evolution for Froakie, that evolution line, I probably wouldn't have thought of Greninja as my first thing. But as it turned out, I think the concept of a Ninja Frog's really cute and funny. And the way its tongue is its scarf. It's really good at Smash Bros. Too. Oh, and the way Ash had Greninja. And then Greninja had a special evolution based on it. Okay, Greninja, final answer. Oh, but wait a minute. What was the name of the owl from Sun and Moon? I can't remember. Decidueye. Oh, yeah, Decidueye. Decidueye is cool too, but I like Decidueye's design. Like, it's based on an extinct form of owl in Hawaii, so that's why it's a ghost. I think I like Greninja a bit more, too. Yeah, Greninja's my favorite starter, I guess. I will use Call on Mantine, to get it more moves. Incineroar's funny. I like the way that it's a heel from wrestling. So, like, it's the guy you're supposed to hate. And I think that's such a cool concept for a Pokemon. I can't shake the feeling that it was going to be fighting type at first. Like, it was imagined as a firefighting type, but then the people at Game Freak noticed that the fans were getting tired of firefighting types. So at the very last minute, like the 11th hour, just before the game came out, they were like, make it a dark type. That's my theory, though. Okay, now that Quillfish is all by itself, it's time for me to start trying to catch it. I'm gonna try shadow rushing it. Wait a minute, I just noticed something. We're on top of a building, but suddenly we're in the town square. Huh, weird. Anyway. Allies reflect war off. Uh-oh. Well, it's good for me because that means I can, like, call it more. Bite, call. And then once the Quillfish is weakened a bit, I can send it Noctowl. I almost said Decidueye. I could send it Noctowl, and then I could use Hypnosis. And then that'll make it slightly less difficult to catch. You like Incineroar and Smash Ultimate, but you know he's a menacing competitive Pokemon. Oh, right, yeah. That's the other thing I was gonna mention. I haven't played competitive Pokemon in ages, not since Diamond and Pearl. But there's a reason why, but that's a story for another day. Anyway, I still watch a few videos about it nowadays, like, sometimes I see Wolf Glick's videos. He's like the world champ. Big shot. He's the world champ. He wins money in tournaments. He hates Incineroar. He hates him. He's like sick of seeing him. He goes into so much detail about how insane Incineroar is in VGC. And, I'm gonna send in Noctowl right now. Like, I guess it, like, singles, and Incineroar's not that bad. Like, he's manageable to deal with. But in VGC, which is doubles format, like, it is designed for that, like, specifically designed for that. So it has a lot of moves that could disrupt the other teams. Gen 4 is when you started playing competitive Pokemon, same. Took a break from it, but you do like discussing strategies and builds with others. I guess on that front, that's the most fun part of the game. Theory crafting. I am very worried that it's going to die. Does anyone need a super potion? Well, Mantine's poison, so I better use one of my antidotes. Okay, that'll burn one of my turns. Now I can use Hypnosis. If it hits. Like, it's already really inaccurate, but Minimize is not helping. I use Secret Power and Hypnosis, whichever works first. Oh my, that did a lot. Oh. Okay, I didn't want to have to do this, but I think I'm gonna have to brute force this. Everything's gonna miss. Maybe it'll use Take Out so many times it'll knock down its own HP. Or maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, hell yeah. Just took a shot in the dark with that one. That was fun! I had a smashing time. A riveting time. Battling you was fun, so that's good enough for me. If you want to go through, go right ahead. First try. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, wait a minute. Quillfish is poison type. Poison strong against grass. So that might be exactly what I need. It's also neutral to grass, I think. No, it resists grass. So if the Ludicolo get any funny ideas and try using a grass-type move on it, it'll only be neutral, not super effective. So maybe Quillfish should be my, like, water type that I bring. Whoops. Oh yeah. Oh, and it's got a poison barb, so it's gotta absolutely have a poison type move ready. I'm very, very worried about the electric weaknesses that my team has. Well, Quillfish is secure. Whoops, that's the wrong one. I gotta switch my team around. Actually, that's probably fine. But yeah, I've got kind of mixed feelings about Pokemon as a whole. Well, Pokemon games at least. But if... yeah, people really enjoy Pokemon. So I'm gonna have to play it more often, I guess. Oh, hello. You look very out of place in here. Yay, you're finally here. This floor is my territory, I can't let you through. Not sit performer Simes. Seems. Anorith and Lotad. Imagine if, like, in real life, they invent a way to bring back fossils into animals. Oh wait, I guess that's the premise of Jurassic Park, kinda. Well, they're ready to be unshadowed. Anorith might know bug-type moves, which would be bad for me. Do I have anything that can hit them? Yeah, Surf. Oh, now that I think about it, I could've used Fly on Lotad. Whoops. Oh, but that pesky 95% accuracy, that might have struck me at the worst. Oh, it's dead. Okay, then. That works. Wait, doesn't Quillfish have, like, surprisingly high attack? Like, base 95, I think. Quillfish. Well, never mind that. Oh, you have a friend that enjoys Gens 8 and 9, because she finds it convenient that Pokemon spawn in the overworld. You recommended the older games, but says they're not for her. I see. You know what, that's... I mean, that's a fair point, because... the random encounters could be a little annoying. Like, Wild Zubat appeared as memed to heck. Because people got really sick of it. That's from all the wild encounters. If you ran out of repels, so help you. I think the Pokemon appearing in the overworld's a good change. Because you get to see what it is ahead of time. But the way Sword and Shield did it, that was obnoxious. Like, they didn't appear far enough away, they only appeared right next to you. Like, if you were riding your bike and then a super powerful Pokemon just appeared out of nowhere, that was annoying. I'm not telling you where Mirror B is waiting, he's definitely not down these stairs. Okay, thanks. Let me switch something else here. Actually, I need Umbreon. Maybe Umbreon could be stronger. What's going on here? I thought there was one intruder, but there's obviously two of you. Yeah. What of it, Doc? Coughing in routes, eh? Well, one of those Pokemon Umbreon is strong against. Just wish Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet were better optimized. I think that is a very, very popular stance to have. If not unanimous. Like, Pokemon... They're some of the most important games I've ever played. Like, they were instrumental to me. I used to be so obsessed with it. I think the way they, like, did the games... Like, they felt... Not just unoptimal, but... Like, they were actively not wanting me to play it. Like the Battle Frontier, Battle Tower. It felt like everything worked against you. Like, it did not want you to win. It would specifically make teams and setups that specifically countered what you had. After a while, it got to me. And like, there were some battles like, the game did not want you to win. It did everything in its power to have a lot of unfortunate luck-based things happen. Yeah, it got tiring. Like, it's happened a few times at Colosseum so far, but like nothing compared to competitive battling. And after all that time I spent optimizing teams, doing research, it's soul-crushing. Confuse Ray. Do I have room for that? I don't know. Do I like other RPGs besides Pokemon? Of course! Just yesterday I was playing Kingdom Hearts. I played Final Fantasy, I played Atelier Ryza. I have Dragon Quest XI. Oh, and I got Persona 3. Both the portable version and Reload. Confuse Ray. I'm trying to think if it's worth replacing Secret Power. I don't know, I don't really have room for Confuse Ray. Not on Umbreon. Critical hit. Uh-oh. Okay then, you leave me no choice. Oh, and tomorrow I'm gonna be playing the last oh, I can't use items when it's a hyper mode? Oh boy. I was about to say, tomorrow I'm gonna play the last story. Dragon Quest is your favorite RPG series. Looking forward to its remake this week. Oh, right, that's coming out. The HD 2D remake. I think it only came out in Japan before, but now it's international. I mean, I guess the healing station isn't that far. Oh, hey. Nice. Works out for me, then. Oh, the Mario RPGs as well. Like Paper Mario, Mario and Luigi. I love those. So, yeah, I totally like RPGs. Pokemon's just one of many that I've played. But for Pokemon in particular, I feel like the appeal is not really in it being an RPG, but like the collection aspect. Because people love the characters. Yeah, they talk about which Pokemon they have. Dragon Quest III is a beloved entry. Definitely in the top 10 list of favorite games. I think I might have to try it sometime. I'm hoping it could possibly be on Game Pass so I could try it out. They all play very similarly though, but that's by design. I played through the beginning of Dragon Quest XI. I think I only got up to the first dungeon. But like, it takes so long to get there. I'm not sure why I stopped actually. Because I was enjoying it. I guess I just don't have a very good attention span. Recommend others to try Dragon Quests 3, 5, and 11. Oh. Out of all of them, I think 5 was the only one I haven't at least seen. I think that was on the Super Nintendo, maybe? Look at this. It looks kind of like a washing machine or a generator, and then someone mashed them together. Hold it! Don't think you're going anywhere without when you catch my eye. I'll catch your Pokemon if you want me to. If you let me. So you better watch your back. Uh-oh. Oh, Meditite the Shadow Pokemon. It's part fighting type, so that means Umbreon might be in a lot of trouble, actually. I'm gonna switch to Noctowl immediately. It's not resistant to fighting type moves, but I think Noctowl might handle the attacks better, because the flying type cancels it out. Only on Super Nintendo, but Japan only. Oh, okay. What's interesting— oh my god, that is a lot of damage. Okay, this calls for drastic measures. I'll have to use Reflect. Maybe I should have sent an Espeon. So the interesting thing about the Super Nintendo is the hardware is basically the same between the Famicom and the SNES, but it's the shape of the cartridge and the cartridge slot that makes it region locked. So if you have an adapter, then it'll be perfectly playable. I think I'm gonna have to put Meditite to sleep right now. Maybe I'll get lucky with the Great Ball. Coolfish is putting in work. My goodness. Oh, yeah. Well, that's just from my understanding of how the hardware works. Okay, that just happened to be the last one. Meditite is very frail, so I'm very worried about taking it out accidentally. I'm gonna use Call because that's like a do-nothing command. Is there somebody that can do weaker attacks? You could always YOLO Ball. Yeah, I could. I'm just gonna, like, confirm. You know what, that's probably gonna be my best option. I still gotta call the Quillfish, though. Yeah, because the more moves that I unlock for it, the better. Can't put 2 balls at the same time. 2 balls. I'll send in Espeon. If it uses a fighting type attack, Espeon's gonna resist that. Otherwise, I may be kinda screwed. Oh, it's not even a physical attack. Well, that's good for me, then. Oh, I can use Confusion on the Meditite, which it... Oh, no, wait, that's gonna be neutral, actually. Psychic resists itself, but fighting's weak to that. So that means... it's gonna be neutral to that. And Espeon has quite a lot of special attack, and that could kill the Meditite very easily. I'm gonna have to YOLO it. Oh wait, didn't I get Hyper Balls? Oh, Ultra Balls. Hyper Balls, their Japanese name. Well, both of them have Reflect. Oh no, wait, it's not Hyper Balls, it's Hyper Potions. And besides, they're called Ultra Balls. Okay, here goes nothing. Hope this works. Oh, hell yeah. I'm having pretty good luck with the catches today. Grrr! My Pokemon were shut down? Yeah, shut down and hijacked. Ethically hijacked, that is. My Pokemon have won a knockout challenge. You're no average trainer for beating them. Yeah, well, one of them's mine now. I'm gonna see what's ahead. Very cautiously. Okay, not that way. I'm gonna go back and save very often. I wish I could just save anywhere, like in the handheld games. Like, I get it's a home console game, but I want to be able to like secure the Pokemon more easily. It's not like the main games where you could just like catch whatever. You just have it. No, you gotta work for these. You gotta take what you're given. Got creeped by the guy who was guarding the cave's entrance. Bit of an inconvenience saving at PCs. Yeah, totally. Well, at least you don't have to use an ink ribbon to save. But that's like one step away from that kind of thing. Arg. Oh, you know what, actually. Okay, the Meditite's secure. Since we're here. Looks like he's got more physical attack than special attack, so that's a good sign. XD fixes the saving issue. I think it might have, but it's been so long since I played that one. Like, I'm talking decades. I really don't remember. Hmm. I gotta replace somebody. Sorry, Espeon. Okay, so hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta heal. I could heal for free right here. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's too bad this is before game patches were invented. So like they could patch in being able to save anywhere. Like in other RPGs, I don't really mind it too much, but in Pokemon, you want to save often. I just don't want to have to. I don't want to get to a rare Pokemon and then screw up catching it, and then I get reset all the way back to before I got several other Pokemon. Colosseum really gave you a subpar selection of Pokemon to use. It's doable, but mostly an uphill battle. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, I feel like that's kind of part of the fun. Because it gives you Pokemon you might not otherwise use. Like, that's part of the challenge. Oh, now that I think of it, Meditite might not... It might be kind of weak until I get something better. Like, I'm able to evolve it. I mean... Like, Medicham's attack is no joke, but it's also very frail. Too bad Choice Scarf wasn't invented yet. Choice Band, yes. Choice Scarf, no. Damn! Especially if it has pure power. Oh yeah, it does have pure power. At least by default it does. I think it has something else as its hidden ability, but, like, it sucks. Oh, and they saw fit to give it a Mega Evolution, and it still has pure power. So it's like base 100, but it's actually obscenely higher than that. Oh my. Actually, that's good for me. If I can unlock more of it. I forgot it walked like that. That's funny. Okay, Quillfish, I'm counting on you. Damn! Quillfish doesn't mess around. Oh, now that I think about it, didn't they just make an evolution for it? Over Quill. It was in Legends Arceus. Is it Scarlet Violet? The only Mega that seems out of place is Mega Audino. It's the only Gen 5 Mon that got one. That's true. I don't think it was even that good, if I remember. Yeah, Mega Evolutions were... They were like a way to breathe new life into the really old Pokemon. Like Gen 1 and Gen 2. Gen 3 and Gen 4, I guess? Like, every gen before 5. Oh, and I guess... Whatever, the crystal one. What was it called? Dancy? Diancie? Like, I'm sure there's a lot of Pokemon fans, like, pulling their hair out. Getting mad at me forgetting what it is. Oh, Diancie. Oh, I actually wasn't far off. Diancie. Like diamond. Is Dunsparce a shadow Pokemon? I feel like it is. Uh-oh. I really got my work cut out for me, huh? Okay, you know the drill. Shadow Rush everything until it's dead. Oh! That's gonna be a hindrance. Nice. I might be able to just brute force Mirabee. Cacnea. Oof. That's no good. That's why nobody uses Medicham in double battles, I guess. I've got a couple revives, but I don't think it's worth using it right now. Dunsparce is such a foggy Pokemon. Yeah, it's really funny. I think the joke is that it's super rare, but also it's really bad. So it's like an underwhelming thing that's hard to find. I do need Noctowl out. I think it got a new evolution too, like Dunsparce. Like, Pokemon fans, they really, really wanted Dunsparce to evolve. And like, there was a bunch of fan designs that looked really cool. But then they made an official one, and it's just Dunsparce with more body segments. And it also still sucks. Like, I guess it's part of the joke, but man. Oh, and then there's like an additional form that has 3 body segments instead of just 2. I mean, they could have made that a 3rd evolution. They called it Dunsparce. And then at that point you'd be like, okay, yeah, they're just giving us a hard time now, aren't they? I could fly on the Cacnea. I need Quillfish to have more moves. I think it just unlocked a new move right now. Noctowl flew up high. Mega Dunsparce when? Maybe in Pokemon ZA. Legends ZA. Which, by the way, I'm totally gonna play. It missed. I've got a bad feeling about this. If it finishes it off... Okay, my feeling was warranted. Mega Dunsparce is gonna... It's gonna be exactly the same, except instead of a torso segment, it's gonna have an additional tail segment. Or like an additional head segment coming out of the front, so it's like a Hydra, kinda. Probably get Legends ZA. You enjoyed Legends Arceus for what it was. Yeah, man. I did like Legends Arceus. I liked it a lot, actually. Probably the worst thing about it was the graphics, but the game was fun. The game itself was fun, yeah. Well, here goes nothing. 2 tails? Yeah, 2 tails. Yeah, I could well, if I make a design for that, like if I draw it... I've drawn Pokemon before, I used to draw them all the time. Quillfish is paralyzed. Shit. Let me send in... Actually, I don't know. Let me make it not paralyzed. Still wish we could have gotten Mega Flygon. Same. Mega Flygon almost existed. an Oraz, but then Kensugi Mori got artist block, so we couldn't think of a good design for one. And then they were just like, nah, I give up. Which, I guess that's on brand for Game Freak. But I'm sure they have like more than one designer on the team, so they could have had someone else do it. Should I revive Meditite? No, I gotta save those revives for when I actually need them. I was actually in the middle of making my own design for Mega Flygon. Like, I was sketching one out, just for fun. And I was like gonna post it online when it was finished. But then I saw the thing about Game Freak possibly seeing fan-made designs and not wanting to clash with them, where like they canceled Pokemon they were already making because they saw a design for them. So like on the off chance they saw mine, like what I'd want out of it, they'd be like, actually we probably shouldn't do that because it's too similar. Yeah, it's a tricky position to be in working on Pokemon. Because people do fan stuff all the time. It's like impossible to avoid it. You can't do stuff too similar to fan stuff because of like copyright stuff. Like, I think of the Ken Penders thing with Sonic. Like, he managed to claim all the rights to the stuff he made for the series. And then that put the Archie series in legal limbo. So Sega was just like, nah, you don't get to make comics anymore. We're going to IDW now. And now those comics have nothing to do with the old ones. And that's the kind of thing I think companies want to try and avoid. Yeah, it's like a minefield out there. A legal minefield. Like, there was a story talking about how Game Freak was making a flying type evolution, but then they saw that it was too similar to a fan design, so they were like, you know what, let's not. Let's just not. Well, guess I gotta go all the way back to the PC now. Still as tedious than EV training, though. I think a Mega Flygon, that probably could have designed itself, practically. Because, like, they could have made it look... You know, antlions, they look like dragonflies when they grow up. Because, like, Trapinch is the stage of its life where it's, like, underground and also has a pit. And then it catches stuff in its jaws. But then Flygon's like the dragonfly part of its life, where it flies around. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? So I think Mega Flygon could have leaned more into that. So like it could have had an additional set of wings. Make it look more like a dragonfly, basically. In an ideal world, Game Freak would send them a request to buy the design and have them sign an NDA. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I think I'm lost. I got lost in a corridor. The corridor only goes in one direction. Oh, hello. I don't think I've met her. Is that the only way forward? I hope you don't have a shadow Pokemon. She's a baddie, just like every other chaser is a baddie. You know, if I ever got the chance to make a Pokemon, I think I'd jump at it. Because that'd be a piece of my childhood. I think if I use Secret Power, it's going to be Ground type. Unfortunately, that would be A, really expensive, and B, a PR nightmare waiting to happen. Yeah. Then I'd have to work for Game Freak for it to be legal. That'd be very difficult for me. Oh, not very effective. What type did it turn into? Wait, is it rock type? Which means I can do this. Oof. Looked like lightning? Well, that's just the animation for the default. It always looks like that. Oh, it's just normal. Could be worse. You could be crunching when developing their games. Yeah, true. Like, a lot of people, they say Game Freak, wow, Game Freak's lazy. Ha 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 ha, lazy Game Freak. When actually, I think Game Freak really wants to make better games, but they just don't have the time or technology or manpower for it. It's a difficult position to be in, for sure. Because, like, I like Pokemon. Everyone likes Pokemon. I mean, I say I hate it, but actually I like it deep down. I'm just frustrated with the games. But, like, they probably work super overtime on them. And, like, that's still not enough time to get them the games to where they want them to be. Like, they want to do the best they can, but they don't have much time to do it. Like, Legends Arceus is proof that they're very capable of making an actually fun Pokemon game. Yeah, they do games besides Pokemon, too. I think my favorite one they made is Tempo the Badass Elephant. Just because I love 2D platformers, and also because it's funny. You play as an elephant, and he's like dressed in army garb, and then you're like destroying enemy tanks and crashing through buildings and stuff. It's great stuff, really. Oh, and Giga Wrecker Out. That game has cool art. I have it on the Switch, but I haven't tried it yet. I like the idea that... So you play as this girl, and she's in a war-torn, post-apocalyptic land. And then her power is that she has a robot arm. She could gather a whole bunch of garbage, and then use those as, like, platforms and stuff. And then it's like a physics platformer, and it's a really cool idea. Oh, and Harmonite's another one they made. I haven't played it, but it's like a rhythm game. It's got some references to Pokemon, but otherwise it's its own thing. Yeah, I think if Game Freak just had more time to do stuff, like and they like updated their tools and stuff, then I think they could keep up with the rest of the industry. I'm sure the money from Pokemon, like, that's plenty. That's plenty to invest in, like, better tech, more people working for them. You know? Oh, Pokemon. Wait, what? I forgot. Yeah. Oh, no, there were actually a few. Game Freak took their time and let the games bake a bit longer. Well, I don't know the specifics about what's happening, but it's my theory. It's my theory that they themselves are very frustrated that they only get like a year to make the games because of like office politics, investors. Like, Pokemon's a huge moneymaker. It's the most successful franchise on the planet. So but they gotta like keep pumping games out so they have more characters. Like, a lot of people love Pokemon. Even just the games, they sell millions upon millions of copies. Yeah, biggest media franchise. Like, most of their money's from merch sales, but don't forget, the games are in second place, so they're very important themselves in their own right. The games are how the Pokemon got started. The games are also how people get attached to the characters in the first place, because you go on adventures with them in the games. I want to see what Secret Power does. And like there's the esports thing, which uses the games. Yeah, VGC. Is that esports? It's close enough. Yeah, the games are... Yeah, the video essays on YouTube, they like say, oh, the Pokemon gets most of its sales from merch, so that's the biggest thing. They don't think about the games, blah, 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 blah. But I'm like, no. No. The merch needs the games to be successful. Like, they're cute characters, but the games are how people get attached to the characters. Oh, and the anime, too. The anime is based on the games. Well, I don't think it's... I think it's more... It's a little looser nowadays. Because, like, Pokemon Journeys... I don't think it's based on one specific game. Just whatever's most recent at that time. I haven't seen it. I actually forgot about it till now. I like the blue girl, though. She's cute. And blue. And her hair clip looks like Ash's hat, which I really appreciate. The design on his hat. What was her name? Luca? Always found it funny how Pokemon wasn't the first monster catching game, but it's the most popular by far. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. I think Shin Megami Tensei beat it to the punch, but it didn't have the same mass appeal that Pokemon does. Oh, and plus Pokemon let you trade the monsters with your friends, and that was also a key part of its success. And that's why to this day there's two versions of the game. Because they like want people to make friends with each other, with people who have the opposite version of them. And then they could trade Pokemon together. And then that's the crux of the trade evolutions too, because you need a friend to be able to do that. Or two consoles, either one. The original intent was doing it with their friends though. Lots of people are crazy enough to buy two systems just to trade Pokemon with them. With themselves. And I know this because I was one of those people. Pokemon's crazy. No other series could get away with that. Pokemon is bananas. I guess I do like Pokemon. Well, at least I respect it. Yeah, I think it's just me being burned from trying to do competitive stuff. Oh, Megami Tensei definitely started it, but definitely wouldn't fly if it got the same Pokemon and that Pokemon did. Oh, popularity that Pokemon did. Yeah, it's got heavy themes. Heavy religious themes, even. I think Megami Tensei's... like, it's been getting more popular lately, I think. Because, like, it has a reputation for being quote-unquote Pokemon for grown-ups. Yeah, too much religious iconography. Well, that didn't stop Castlevania. Although in Castlevania, you're actually on the angel side, and then you're supposed to defeat the demons. So I guess that's why that's more acceptable. Oh, Ultra Balls. Now I got some Ultra Balls. 3 of them. Okay, let's check the status of Quillfish. Yeah, still only 2 moves. With Shin Megami Tensei, you're gonna be fighting against every belief. Yeah, everyone is equally despicable. But you could also recruit them if you want. So I guess you're like a free agent. Did I go up the wrong staircase? I think this is the way. Okay, yeah, it is. How did I get here? Must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Well, at least they made an elevator down. I wish it went both ways, though. That saves some walking. It's not hard, it just takes a long time. But, you know, on the other hand, it does open up the Shadow Pokemon's hearts a bit more. So that makes them more likely to unlock moves. But yeah, a lot of my fondest memories with Pokemon involves playing with friends, going to real-life events, getting mythicals from said events. Oh, you like the theory that in Shin Megami Tensei, you like theory crafting and building what you could do with the demons? Well, it's not as flexible as what you could do in Pokemon. But the way you could fuse two monsters together is cool. You could fuse two monsters to make a stronger one. 1,025 Pokemon exist. That's so many. Yeah, that's a... You know, when you're putting it into perspective, I can understand why Game Freak did the dex cuts. That is a ridiculous amount of Pokemon to have for one game. Actually, they don't really need every Pokemon, like every single Pokemon in existence. Because Legends Arceus only got like, just under 300, I think. 250 even, maybe. But that's all it really needed. Oh, but you know what, now that I think about it, there's a unique challenge for Game Freak. You're for a Pokemon game without Dexit. Yeah, same. That's why I think they should make one game and then update it instead of making multiple games. Because then it would be, like, possible for them to not have to cut everything out. Arceus has 242. Okay, so it's under 250. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Confound it, I can't remember. Oh, there's a PC here. There was a PC here the whole time. Well, okay. That's fine. Ha! Alright. Okay, so this bridge is out, so I guess I have to go this way. Oh, I got Poison Sting back. Just in time, actually. Because I'm gonna need that Poison type move for Mirror B. It's not the greatest Poison type move, but it's the only one I've got. Duking's finished! It's the dawning of Mr. Mirror B time. Wait, I remember what I was saying now. Game Freak has a very unique challenge regarding Pokemon, because the games connect to each other, and you can, like, transfer Pokemon. So they gotta develop systems for those. I suppose on the Game Boy and the DS it was simple enough, like, they had custom engines for that. But what's tricky is that that's not really something that's built into engines like Unity and Unreal. No, they had to specifically make something to make that possible. So, that can't be easy. That really can't be easy. Because there's people who have Pokemon that are over 20 years old. In real life. So they're like from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. And then they got transferred all the way to the newest games. So that's something Game Freak has to consider. Because that's a huge part of the game's appeal. Some of your fondest memories of Pokemon were just a bunch of the rumors you'd hear from friends at school. Mew under the truck, Mossdeep City Center to get Deoxys, which, by the way, is something I'm very glad or has made canon. Missing No, etc. Yeah, exactly. It's those kinds of stories that, like, it breathed life into the Pokemon world. Like, it kind of blurred the lines between fantasy and real life. Which, I guess Pokemon Go, that's like a means to the same end, kinda. And that's why that kind of popped off when it did. Delta episode was pretty good, actually. Yeah. The only thing is, I wish it was easier to, like, get the nature you wanted from the Pokemon, like Rayquaza. You didn't have to reset every time. Pretty sure you've never traded Pokemon with anyone in your life. Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably part of why you've been mostly lukewarm about it. Yeah. The games, like the actual in-game stuff, that's only half of the experience. What made Pokemon extremely popular with children is that they were encouraged to interact with each other to get all the stuff in the games. So, like, that encouraged them to make friends with people, friends with their peers, and then they'd do stuff in Pokemon, and then that's how the games got so successful. That's the secret. Oh, then they had, like, mysteries like Mew, and then mythical Pokemon. They had in-person events that you could get special Pokemon from, and then, like, people from all over would travel far and wide. And then that strengthened the connection with the games. I think that's why I think Pokemon managed to get and stay so popular. Because people have... those memories are rooted deep into people. Including me. Like, for these games, the only reason I can reset them is because I already transferred all of my Pokemon, like, all my old ones forward, like, a long time ago, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. I could play them again. But for, like, the DS games and the 3DS games, I don't... even though I'm kind of fallen off of Pokemon lately, I kind of hesitate to give them up because of that. Because I have a lot of memories with them. And, like... that's a point in my life I wish I could revisit. Pokemon's a very social kind of game. Too bad Beldum's not a shadow Pokemon. Oh, it's using Uproar, that's a problem. The introduction of Nature's IVs and EVs gave you a bit of anxiety when playing the later games. You're always resetting if you don't get a good Nature or certain Pokemon. I feel the same way, I agree. But to Game Freak's credit, they've introduced more ways to, like... oh yeah, I was about to say that. There's ways to mitigate that now. Like, you get a Pokemon, but then, like, if it's not perfect, you can patch it up later. So, like, say you got a shiny Pokemon, and you're like, oh my god, I gotta use it, but it sucks. Which is usually the case. You could use stuff like bottle caps and nature mints to patch it up, and then use move tutor moves to teach it a good moveset. So then it could be shiny and good. Yeah. I mean, I wish you didn't have to do that stuff in the first place. What's it called? It's a bug. This is Pokemon Colosseum. It's on the Nintendo GameCube. This is being played on original hardware. And this is a legit copy of the game. It's the same one I grew up with. Right now, the premise of this game is people have shadow Pokemon because of the criminal organization called Cypher. And then there was another criminal organization called Team Snag'em, and they were in cahoots with Cypher to make shadow Pokemon until they'd, like, give them to people. But the shadow Pokemon, they would ignore orders and go mad. and like attack people. So you're playing as an ex-Snaga member, who you can name, but canonically he's named Wes. And it's Wes's mission to recapture all the shadow Pokemon and purify them, and then bring them back to normal. And then that's basically the premise of the game. You don't know. Yeah, now you don't fret too much about the natures and IVs. You mostly focus on doing it when doing competitive builds or challenging the game battle facilities. Yeah, when I'm doing in-game stuff, I still keep it in the back of my mind, because I want to be, like, kinda optimal. Because I want to get to the good stuff, you know? I try to get stuff that's, like, at least neutral. Or, like, at least it's not actively hindering it. Yeah, for in-game stuff, it's not a big deal. But for, I think Meditate might actually die. Better switch out. Okay, you. Coolfish, Poison Sting, Lumbre. As I was saying, I kind of prefer the older games, like Gens 1 and 2. Like, those did not exist. Or at least they weren't as severe. Oh, good night, Homo Seal. Thanks for coming. For example, you might want to use a Chimchar with a speed hindering nature. Yeah. I think if that happened, I'd like soft reset until I got something okay-ish. Or at least neutral. What can I do? I'll use Cotton Spore on the Swablu. Actually, I think I gotta, like, team up on the Lombre. Hopefully I don't kill the Swablu by mistake. Okay. I might have to get a glass of water, my throat's starting to hurt. I just remembered, like, I would go over to my friend's house and we'd play this game a lot. We'd connect our Game Boy Advances to the GameCube and we'd battle each other. Or like we'd watch each other play the story mode. And then we'd trade Pokemon with this game in particular, because Ruby and Sapphire, Fire Red and Leaf Green, you couldn't get every Pokemon. So you had to like trade. Have you ever done the Mount Battle Challenge to get Ho-Oh? I've tried it. I never even got close to reaching the end of getting Ho-Oh though. Maybe that could be a live stream all on its own. Or maybe not. I don't know. I could probably make that a smaller part of the Pokemon Colosseum streams. Perhaps. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Noctowl's gonna have to do his thing pretty soon. I did get Shadow Lugia, though. I purified Shadow Lugia and then put it in my Game Boy Advance, and that was really cool. Completing the Gen 3 Pokédex back then was a nightmare with all the games you had to own. That's true. However, I happen to own all of them, so I guess I could do it if I wanted. Okay, Hypnosis. Coolfish is gonna have to heal. What? It missed? Oh. Oh, it's Hypnosis. Yeah, of course it's gonna miss sometimes. I will say, though, for all of the Pokemon games you had to own to have the complete Pokédex, you can't say you didn't get your money's worth from the games themselves. Because, like, they had so many things to do in them. Like, even Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD, instead of just being pure battle sims, they had a full story mode to them. So, like, you had an additional game to play. 60% accuracy, yeah. It's still the best I've got, though. I don't want to use Poison Sting because I might accidentally poison the Swablu. Which, granted, that will still make it easier to catch, but sleep is better. Shoot, no, I can't put it to sleep. What can I do? Well, it's gotta stay out. What do I do? Use Shadow Rush and hope it doesn't die? That might be my only option right now. Oh, what's the catch rate of Swablu? I might be able to brute force this one. Let's see. 255. You know what? I might be able to pull it off. That's as high as the 8-bit integer goes. Ultra Ball. No, I'll save that for the really hard to catch ones. You can, Did Meditite die? Oh, no, it's fine. I'll send Meditite out to, like, slightly put a dent in its shadow meter. This won't be a 0% chance. Oh, hell yeah. No, my bright future. Now I'm stuck in a dingy cave. You ruined all my hopes of getting a promotion. Cry. Oh, cry. Sob. Oh, Well, you should have thought of that before you got a Shadow Swablu, which I took. Thanks for the Swablu, by the way. For the longest time, you didn't know Altaria was a dragon. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Altaria is one of the less powerful dragons, but it's still a dragon. If I could evolve it, I'll have a dragon type. This is like 10 years before fairy types were invented, so I think it'll be a great asset to have for the team. Also gets Dragon Dance, so it gets good, eventually. I remember Winona from Hoenn. She'd use the Dragon Dance attacking combo. And then I had a lot of trouble with that as a kid. If I were doing it now, I'd probably just stick Gyarados on her. Gyarados is always on my team. Always. I always make a spot for it. Well, when I can, anyway. They haven't removed Gyarados from the game. Not yet, anyway. It's one of the constants. Hold up. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. So that means there might be a secret in this direction. Yeah, first time you saw Dragon Dance, I was like, it boosts what now? Yeah, Dragon Dance. It boosts attack and it boosts speed. And Dragon is not physical. Somehow. It's... Uh-oh. In the time of reckoning. This is Mirror B's room. Gotta make sure we're ready. I think I'll try it once, and then if I don't get him this time, I'll do some grinding to get rid of the Pokemon more moves. Then you saw Quiver Dance, and that one gave you a surprise. Quiver Dance. Oh, that's in Generation 5. That was much later. Yeah! Woot! It's about time, darlings. I'm so frightfully tired of waiting for you. Stop the music! Oh, you've kept me waiting for so long. I decided to work up a little perspiration. Perspiration? What? What, you made deodorant? But, you've been busy being naughty and messing up our plans. It was oh so close to everything to turn out just right, just the way we hoped. But I could salvage our plan by beating you, little man. And so, there's time for one last frantic dance before the grand finale. Let the music play. Do you prefer Mirabee in this one or XD? Well, this is the one I remember better. I don't remember how XD went. I think I'd have to look it up and listen to it. Because I really don't remember. I've got poison type moves, so I think I'm pretty well prepared for this. Critical hit. His XD theme sounds funkier. Oh, did it go something like... If it was like that, then yeah, I'm kind of into that. Oh wow, it's just dead. Yeah! Oh, okay, so I guess I do remember it. Memory's better than I give it credit for. It is raining! Rain is in all caps, ing is in lowercase. Okay, so just keep doing that until they're all dead, I guess. Critical hit. Wow. You know, I remember this being a lot harder. Razor Leaf? You think that's a match for me? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's a spread move, so it's weaker. What a gun! It's not very effective. Hi. Yuck! Critical hit. Ludicolo fainted. Ludicolo used feint. It's effective. It is raining. Pretty cool meditate animation for when it gets hit. Yeah, I like the way he walks. It's funny. That's something I think the newer games sorely lack. The animations suck. They're barely animations. Like, the animations of this kind of take a long time, but, like, they're entertaining to watch. the way Meditate walks is great. Ouch. Meditate's in great pain. Oh, he flinched. Meditate's in a very bad position. It's no good. I can't do anything. Okay, time for plan B. Okay, so here's plan B. Umbreon toxics everything. How's that sound for plan B? At the very least, Umbreon has very good special defense. Umbreon's a defensive Pokemon. If I recall, it has 130 in special defense, it has 110 in regular defense, it has 95 in its HP, and then its attack and special attack kind of suck. I'll use Minimize so I'm like slightly harder to hit. Yeah, I know, very unhonorable. It's banned in a competitive setting, but this ain't a competitive setting. Well, it didn't stop them from hitting. Unless... Oh, nope, it still hit. Mostly used for toxic substrates. That's... well, that's half of what I'm doing. I have toxic, but not substitute. I think they actually got rid of toxic in the newest games for Umbreon. Which is baffling to me, because its Pokédex entries specifically say that it secretes poison from its skin. So toxic is thematically appropriate for it. Oh, hell yeah. Umbreon. Sudowoodo. Oh, I think Sudowoodo is the one that you catch as a shadow Pokemon. Let's take care of Ludicolo first. Modern games don't allow toxic to just be learned by anyone now. I mean, it makes sense. Cause like, why would literally everything have toxic on it? Kinda like scaled with water types. I mean, on one hand I kinda understand it, but on the other, like, so many Pokemon relied on toxic, and they just don't have it anymore. And they have nothing to replace it. Was that Poison Sting? Oh, no, that was the Shadow Rush. It started to rain! Low kick. Oh, shit! I forgot I could learn that. This is bad. This is really bad. Well, Umbreon did its job, so I guess I could bring it back in. I've got a bad feeling that the Sudowoodo has a rock-type attack, so I might have to send in Flaffy instead. Meditite's as good as Death Fodder, so I think I'll send that in. And then I can, like, replace it with Flaffy or Noctowl. I think it has Rock Tomb. Been a while, though. I mean, it's not the worst move it could possibly use against me. But it's still do more damage than I'm comfortable with. Okay, Ludicolo is definitely going down the next turn. Okay. If I knew I was going to use Astonish, I would have just did Noctowl immediately, but it is what it is. Meditite was on death's doorstep anyway. It's not very effective. Ludicolo is hurt by poison. Ludicolo fainted. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay, first things first. Let's use Reflect as some insurance against that. I'll use Shadow Rush, because, like, that'll do some damage to it. It's got pretty good defense, so I'm not worried about killing it. Yeah, so now if it does use a Rock-type move, I'm gonna have some insurance against that. Oh, low kick. Ooh, that still did a lot. Let me think. Well, there's no reason for me not to use a Hypnosis on it now. If Shadow Rush is a critical hit, it's not gonna kill. It's not even coming close, actually. I could safely use it, very safely. Unless I go into Hyper Mode. Oh, yep, there it is, Rock Slide. Thanks to minimize, Quillfish avoided the attack. Alright, so, Hypnosis is ideal, but as a plan B, I've got Thunder Wave on Flaffy. Sudowoodo has pretty high base defense. It could take some punishment. Yes. It has base 115, if I'm not mistaken, and pretty good HP. The raid stopped. The raid had no effect, it was just making the turns last a bit longer. Okay. I'm gonna use the Ultra Ball, I don't want to take any chances. Minimize again. Because why not? Okay, do your stuff, Ultra Ball. Hope this works. I've been having pretty good luck this whole stream. Oh, hell yeah. Huh. I remember this being a lot harder. I can't keep up with the tempo. Oh, no. What a no. I think it's a yes. How dare you? Don't you dare think you'll get away with your latest outrage. One of these days, I will take great pleasure in kicking you. Oh, wait. I will take great pleasure in kicking you about with my elegant dance steps. Oh, so me cutting out the other words didn't matter. And I'm not giving up on our shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go. Escape! Kyun. Aizu, did you hear that? Did you hear those cries? It must be Plusle. I think those cries came from behind that door. Okay, let me just hop down. I can't hop down. Let me just go here. First try, yeah. A TM49. Let's see what it is. Snatch. Boo! Bad move. Well, I can still sell it for money, I guess. First I'm gonna raid this, and then I'm gonna, like, get Plusle. Jeez, I forgot how small they are. The sprites in the handheld games are, like, so large and detailed by comparison, it's easy to forget that the Pokemon can be, like, tiny or huge. Gasp! Aizu, you're safe! Oh, and Plusle! Oh, Aizu, you're safe. Thanks. Thanks so much. Mirror B got away, but things will be back to normal here. Duking. I don't know what to say. Forget it, Silva. We're all unharmed. Oh, forget it, Silva. We're all unharmed. That's good enough. Even that Mirror B's been driven out thanks to Aizu. That's me. What's that, Plusle? Feeling hungry out of relief? Okay, Aizu, let's quit this moldy cavern and quick. Oh wow, that was quick. Aizu, we owe you a great deal. Sincerely, thank you. If you were even a bit later, Plusle could have ended up been made a shadow Pokemon. That's horrible. I'm glad everything's fine, Papa. And Plusle, too. Kyun. What's that, Plusle? To be stuck in the well? Okay, I understand. Aizu, could you take my Plusle with you? Plusle was saying it wants to help you too. Yes, that's right. You can't let those criminals get away with it. That's amazing! We got a cute and brave addition to our party. Aizu, I'm counting on you. Aw. Plusle jumped into your pants. Plusle was transferred to the PC. I intend to investigate the organization behind Mirror B. As soon as I discover anything, I will be in touch. Which reminds me, Aizu, I need your P*DA number. Oh, that's the Pokemon Digital Assistant, or P*DA for short. Aizu, where's yours? You have to tell Duke your number so he can contact... Oh, wait, that was Ginger saying that. Duking is built like Mike Hager from Final Fight. Yeah, he's ripped. On the other hand, he probably has to be for no one in Pirate Town to mess with him or his children. Speaking of which, where's the mother? Who is the mother? Well, let's not think about it too much. Well, we did it. The fortune teller. Ah, I might be imagining it, but the town's air feels somewhat less dirty. That's the power of wind energy, Fatin. But not all is well. I can feel the presence of black auras coming from shadow Pokemon. Wow, Fatin, nothing ever escapes your notice. There is nothing that eludes the notice of my fortune-telling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The key to freeing Pokemon from that black aura, it is in the north. Up north. That's where my grandpa lives, too. Oh no! I forgot! I was on my way to visit Grandpa! He lives in a Gate Village. That's north of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That being north may be no mere coincidence. Your answer may be there. Oh! My grandpa was a famous trainer when he was young. And hot, and ripped, and studly. Maybe my grandpa would know something. Let's go see him, Aizu. Yeah, let's go see him. Wow, that is really far north. It's a good thing traveling's instant. Wow, that is very lush and green for everything I've seen so far. Oh, here we are. This is where my grandpa and grandma live. Sigh. The air tastes a lot different here. It's been so long. Okay, let's get going. I'll bet they're worried about me not getting here. I mean, they had pretty good reason to worry, because you were like... I found you in a body bag. That is great deal for concern. How's my Pokemon's doing? Do they need healing? Oh, no, they're fine, actually. I thought it was only the newer games that did that, but... No, they've been doing it since Generation 3, it seems. Okay. We're almost at the part where we can purify stuff. We just gotta find where Ginger's grandpa is. Is this her house? I'm the daycare lady. I can raise a Pokemon for you if you'd like. Actually, that sounds great. You stay here. At least we're close to purification. I could put the Pokemon that I don't wanna, like, bring into battles. Like, this one. I'm gonna put Skiploom in the daycare. What? Can I only do one at a time? Oh, you can change the Pokemon's names. Why don't we give a nickname to Umbreon? Umbreon's name is up. I'm trying to push the left stick in. Out of habit. I think it's gotta be all caps so it can blend in with the other names. What should I call him? Well, it's moon. It's based on the moon, so I should name it after a moon or something. Let's see. Luciana or Lucine? Yeah, but those are like... Jericho means City of the Moon. Andre? Tsukiyomi? Thuko-Nano-Mi. Oh, I guess that does fit. Owen. Owen. I kind of like that, actually, because it kind of has an O on his forehead. Okay. Umbreon's new name is Owen. Hell yeah. Let's give Espeon a name, too, while we're at it. I guess Skiploom's not going to be purified for a while. Okay. I kind of want to name it Epson as a joke after the printers. I think probably the most fitting name would be something related to jewelry. Because it has that gem in its forehead. Or like a tuning fork for the tail. But I feel like that's more like making fun of it. Which I don't want. Male gem names. Flint? Nah. Onyx? I can't name it Onyx. There's already an Onyx in Pokemon. Beryl? Nah. A gate? No, it's too similar to the town's name. Alexandrite. That is ridiculously complicated, but but that's why I like it. Okay, I've made my decision. Your new name is Alexandrite. Oh man, it doesn't fit. Alexandrite. Okay. Alexandrite doesn't change. Alex and Drite. No, it doesn't fit. Amethyst? Crystal? Nah. Too obvious. Opal is a gem. I mean, it is. Opal and Owen? I kind of want it to be different, but also goes well with the name Owen. Olivine? Olivine. Oh, it's a girl name. The Espeon's a boy. But you know what? Amanda used to be a man's name. What's to say... I mean, what's to say that Olivine can't be a boy name? Not that Espeon would care. It's another O name. Sure. Yeah, I like that. Okay. That's their new names. I'm gonna name every single Shadow Pokemon I purify. Because it's more fun that way. Alright, let's go find Ginger's grandpa. I guess I gotta talk to everyone. Oh. When I looked into your eyes, excitement boiled over my blood. Want to have a heated battle? Okay. Very well. I will give you a close look at the skills I have honed over all these years. Fun, old man Scarf would like to battle. Matchup and C-Dot. Quillfish and Owen. Alright. Oh, actually, it might be a bad idea to keep Owen inside, because he's weak to fighting. Olivine. I think this will be a much better matchup. Oh, Nature Power, that's the one that turns into different moves. Secret Power is the same move every time, except it kind of has a different secondary effect, I think. I think that's how it works. Unfortunately for you, you also got paralyzed because I've got Synchronize. Super effective. Let me tell you something. There's another thing I think Legends Arceus did good. Like, it's a change for the better overall. I like that it made every status effect temporary. Like, you get burned, but you don't stay burned. You get paralyzed, but you don't stay paralyzed. I feel like if you're, like, other JRPGs, it makes it so, like, you're not afflicted by the status element forever, but there's items you can use to get rid of it. But I feel like if your Pokemon keeping the status effect, that's kind of harsh. So I think it's better if they're temporary, like Legends Arceus made them. It does make it a little more difficult to catch Pokemon, but I feel like as far as battling goes, it'd be a good change. I guess maybe a fair compromise would be wild Pokemon. For wild Pokemon, it doesn't go away, but for Pokemon that are under a trainer's care, it does. Like, if they found a way to incorporate that, I feel like that'd be a fair balance. But on the other hand, like, Pokemon with guts, they wouldn't be able to take advantage of that ability very much. Or, like, it'd be more situational. In most JRPGs, it's fine that way, but Pokemon isn't most JRPGs. It's kind of its own thing. You also kind of get the design philosophy behind it. Physical status effects like burn or poison will persist, while mental ones like confusion and infatuation won't. That may be true, but don't forget that your body, it also heals from that kind of stuff eventually, because you don't stay sick, you don't stay burned, because your body heals itself, so it's like, same thing, kinda. Like, it does make real life sense. Oh, plus Legends Arceus has other ways for you to get an edge for capturing the Pokemon. Because you don't have to battle them, you could like sneak up on them and catch them from behind. Yeah, it's kind of a tricky spot to be in, isn't it? Personally, I like the Legends Arceus systems, but like, the games like these are the games people fell in love with in the first place. So if they change them too much, people wouldn't feel comfortable with them. Oh, I'm not allowed in. Oh, I guess I have to get Ginger's grandpa's blessing to go in there. Where is he? Oh, is this his house?
Oh, Torchic.
You wish they kept Frostbite as Stars element. Yeah, me too, because getting frozen is bullshit. You're Egon's granddaughter, aren't you? Come to think of it, he's been telling everyone that you're coming for a visit. He seems awfully pleased. I should ask her which house it is. Excuse me, do you remember what house it is? Do you? Do you? I'm sorry, I don't remember. It must be this one. Wobbuffet! Saw! Ah, Ginger, you finally arrived. Oh, and you're with a friend, too. I know it's hardly any of my business, but it pays to choose your friends carefully. Ha 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 ha! Oh, that's not her grandpa. I should have used all caps for their names. I'm getting a little bit of culture shock seeing them. Like, it's properly written for us, but for everyone else it's all caps like they're screaming it. Okay, I'm gonna assume that her grandpa's in the most out-of-the-way house possible. Do you see this? My Tello brings me berries from somewhere every day. Here, I'll share one with you. The personberry. Nice. Does it change every day? The GameCube. Actually, I gotta reset his clock. I think it resets every time you unplug it. Or like the battery that kept track if it's dead. Yeah, Pokemon's kind of frustrating as a series. Because like it changes and removes so much stuff between games. You used to not have to worry about that, but from Sword and Shield onward. I may have to look up another guide. Or like, look up who I'm supposed to talk to. Yeah, he's just telling me what the village name is. Hey, Ginger's gone. she's just gone. We're separated. Whoa. Wait a second, could it be? Ginger, is that you? What? I'm not Ginger. Do we really look that alike? The last time I saw you, you were this little tiny thing. Now look at you, growing up to be a real beauty. Whoa.
Oh, please stop it!
But I shouldn't keep you. Egon was worried about you. Don't waste any time, you should go see him. Is this Egon's house? Cutscene! This is it. Oh, her grandpa's a wizard. I should have known. Grandpa Egon! Grandpa Bella! I missed you. Ah, Ginger. Welcome. We heard that you were coming, but then you didn't arrive. We were worried about you, dear. You finally arrived. What held you up? I just had this terrible time. On the way here, I was abducted by these creepy people. Luckily, I was saved by Aizu, who happened to be there by coincidence. Oh, how frightful! Thank you so much for saving our granddaughter. But why would anyone want to harm Ginger? It's probably because I can see those bizarre Pokemon. Oh, actually, he might actually be a wizard. She might have some of his blood. That gives her some magical powers. They're shadow Pokemon. Pokemon that have turned into fighting machines with the hearts of darkness. Shadow Pokemon? What on earth is that? Well, fade to black. Oh, never mind. Help! There's trouble! Yeah! Egon, it's a serious situation. Some outsiders went into the Relic Forest! What? Who were they? I don't know. They shoved me aside and... That's enough talk. It can wait. I'm off. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I guess we're off too. We gotta save the relic. That's not the relic. Oh, I'm taking the long way. I should be going this way. It's more efficient to go this way. Yeah. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, I should save first. Pokemon look fine. You know, just in case. Let's do it. One more step? Okay, many more steps? Hey, what? Here comes another meddler. That old man earlier, he trampled me when I let down my guard, but that won't happen again. Trampled like a worker in Walmart on Black Friday. I'm sorry, that was mean. Although that did happen in real life many times. Oh, I got my final move back. Nice. So that means I can do this. Pikmin. Prefer Cyber Monday. I mean, that is a cooler sounding name. Like, it's a means to the same end, I guess. You know, to the store's credit, Black Friday is not just one day anymore. It's like a whole weekend, I think. Or like the week leading up to it. So that way people don't trample over each other trying to get sales. Great for business. The people working at the stores, not so much. Okay. Slam. I'm gonna use Slambo. I was thinking, like, if I had more money. Still remember people lining up and camping out days prior to Black Friday. Days! Holy shit.
Ouchies! Ow! Ow! Ouchies! Ouchies!
Why are the villagers here so ridiculously strong? They were committed. Those must have been some pretty significant deals then. If they were willing to camp out for that long. Yeah, I think stuff like that is why they extended it to be more than just one day. Because people want to get those deals. But like, if it's just one day, they go mad over it. Like, they will literally kill a guy to get those deals. And I really do mean kill a guy. Wait, who's out? Okay. I've heard news stories of workers being, like, trampled by crowds of people as soon as the doors opened. Like, they went to open the door to the store, but little did they know that was the last thing they'd ever do. It's sad. Those deals were pretty solid. You understand why they would want to camp out, but you also know the chaos that came with it. Yeah, it's insane. The lengths people would go. I mean, as much as I like a new TV and stuff, Although, like, those TVs were optimized for watching, not so much playing games on them. Although, if I had a newer TV, I mean, it doesn't have to be. Actually, it's better if it's not big, because I have it for my streaming setup. If I had a TV that could automatically, like, do a 4:3 aspect ratio for these old games. I mean, on the live stream, it's like that anyway, but that's because I've set it up that way in OBS. On my TV, it's stretched up to fit the whole widescreen. The TV in my living room automatically gets the correct aspect ratio for that, but this one doesn't. Boo! Foo foo foo. Scared you, didn't I? I'm terrified. Please don't do that, Cypher Peon Cass. He almost gave you a heart attack. Oh, 2 psychic types, eh? I've got just the thing. I've got just the other thing. Owen. To be fair, you did get a new TV on last year's Black Friday. Well worth the investment. Of course. I'm not saying the TVs are bad, far from it. It's like, the lengths people would go to get those deals is a lot. Like, they're gonna fight, like, gladiator style for them. But, like, me personally, I don't want the stuff that badly. I'm fine with the stuff I have now. Like, it still works. I think it'd have to be... Oh my god, Coalfish is dead. But the thing about that... I'd like to do Black Friday deals. See what they have. I'm not sure what I'd get though. Like, there's probably a lot of games on sale. I love playing games. Like, that's always my first choice of things to buy when they're new. If it's not a necessity. Critical hit. Nice. But like, every TV is a smart TV, but that... When smart TV is smart, that introduces more latency, doesn't it? Electronics always get some of the best deals. Of course, yeah. Whenever I think of Black Friday, I think of electronics. And like, Cyber Monday is like Black Friday, but with a different name. Always best to play older games on CRTs. Yeah. 'Cause like, they only have the stuff that they need to work. So like, the console does all the work. And especially older consoles, like this one. The graphics were made with the CRTs in mind. Although you may ask where we are here, we simply cannot enter that. I could see that you are a senior citizen, but I cannot allow you to interfere with our affairs. You're the ones interfering. Shady creeps like you, I'll personally run out. Ahahaha! Now, someone so old shouldn't overdo it. Don't take me for a fool. I'll have you know I was once hailed as the most powerful trainer. That isn't all either. I have a comrade with me whom I've been through thick and thin. This is the first Pokemon I've got, and it's been with me ever since. Okay, Pikachu, we haven't battled this much in a while. Let's keep focused. Huh? Oh, wait. This is him battling? Imagine like he opens the Pokeball and then he just like the Pikachu just comes out and it's like dust. Oh, the old Pikachu cry. Like in the more recent games, it was replaced with Pikachu saying its name, like
Pikachu.
you don't really. I feel like that's kind of a lost thing. Like it's gonna be a trivia question. What did Pikachu's old battle cry sound like? Oh wait, I remember this particular Hitmontop too. I forgot exactly where it came from, but I remember I used it as one of my mains for this game. Egon is out of usable Pokemon. Egon whited out. Oh no! Huh, didn't I already say? An old man shouldn't overdo it. Pikachu looks fine. Grandpa! Pikachu!
Pika!
How dare you! You'll never get away with this! Ah, now here's someone that may show me a more enjoyable time. Very well, on guard! Hitmontop's still paralyzed, right? Oh, wait, he has more Pokemon than that. Whenever I think of old consoles on CRTs, I think of the Sega Genesis. It didn't have transparency, naturally, so it had to fake it by using the blurriness of the CRT to its advantage. Like the waterfalls from Sonic, if you look closely, if you're like playing on an emulator, which is every version of the game now, I guess. If you look close at the waterfalls, you'll see that there's a dithering pattern. So it's like if you zoom in, it's like a tile set. There's one that's drawn and one that's not drawn. But then when the CRT is like blurry, the pixels kind of blend together on the screen, and then it looks transparent, even though it actually isn't. I think that's like, I think workarounds like that on old consoles are so cool. Like they overcame the limitations of what they were running on. Oh, the waterfalls in Shinobi too, they use the same effect. I think Sonic did it first though. Okay, oh, Quilfish is still fainted, huh? Yeah, I'd like to play Sega Genesis games. I've got the Genesis collection. I would use the Genesis I own, like the actual Sega Genesis, but I don't have the right wires for it. Okay, I still like the Hitmontop, you know the drill. Noctowl will do what he can. Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to rethink my approach. Okay, first of all, reflect. Okay, Quagstar's not gonna do much good. Olivine, you're up. I think I picked a good name for him. Hitmontop's getting pumped up. The next attack is guaranteed to be a critical hit. So hopefully it doesn't do too much damage. I run defense. Unfortunately for you, that's not gonna do much good against special attacks. Yeah, one more of those and it'll be dead in the water. Ooh. Oh, the third one was not a critical hit. Oh, and Hypnosis hit. Ooh. The game showed mercy. Hitmontop showed mercy. He let me live another day. That did way more than I expected. Oh, wait, that's right. It's not a physical attack. Not in this generation. I'm gonna have to get rid of it right now. Blah.
Why not?
Why not could be a problem. Thanks to Shadow Tag, I'm not going to be able to switch out. Like, it just invalidates my attempts to switch out. I don't think I'm going to be able to YOLO Hitmontop because its catch rate is too low. I'm just going to have to make do. In the meantime, Olivine, you can, Is Confusion gonna kill Hitmontop? It's got pretty good special defense. Makes you wish U-turn or Volt Switch were a thing. Yeah, kinda. But even if those did exist, I don't have them yet. I think it takes more than one Confusion. Plus, it's like 10 levels higher than me, so it should be fine. Yes, I got him right where I want him. I take that back! Oh my. It's okay, Olivine. You did good. You did good, buddy. Alright. Who can I send out? This is gonna be pretty tricky because Owen's the best option for dealing with Why Not. Because I could use Bite on it, but I can't use Mirror Coat because it's immune to that. But then the Hitmontop's gonna kick my ass. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna use Thunder Wave on the Why Not. That'll make it less likely to attack. I feel like that's gonna be the next best thing. Uh-oh. This may not end well. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, it can't fall asleep. I should have brought Miss Drevis, if I'd known. And that was with Reflect Up. Imagine if it was down. They'd die a lot faster. Well, there's only one option. This is gonna be my best chance to catch it now. Oh shit, I used all the wrong thing. Wait. Oh my god, it actually worked! Oh my goodness. That's the biggest threat out of the way. Alright. All I gotta do is get Umbreon in on this thing, somehow. But it failed. If I could hypnosis it, then that's gonna be... It's gonna be severely crippled. It won't be able to attack me. So that's gonna be the key to my victory. Okay. Now, I got it right where I want it. Now. Okay, don't hold back. Get him. Why not is asleep. Asleep on the job. I like that he's just standing on nothing. Probably an oversight. It is an oversight. Still funny though. Yeah! Yeah, man. Okay, so I need to put Hitmontop on my team immediately, because that's gonna very easily be the strongest thing I have so far. Alright. I had been instructed to capture Celebi, then destroy the Relic Stone, but matters have not gone according to plan. Oh wait, that's the other guy. I shall have to immediately inform Dekim, who has gone to Mount Battle. Mount Battle, eh?
Grandpa, are you okay?
I'm fine, but my partner... dead. He looks fine to me. Ah, you're safe. Good, good. You've battled with honor. If your opponent was any ordinary Pokemon, you would have won. Yeah, maybe he could have won if he weren't such a scrub. So, that was a shadow Pokemon. Ginger. And Aizo, am I right? Thank you for helping us. We should go home for the time being. Oh. You really had me worried. Please don't do anything so rash and dangerous again. I'm sorry, dear, but I wouldn't let them have their way. Those crooks. They said they were out to capture Celebi and destroy the Relic Stone! Why? Maybe there could be a connection between Celebi and Shadow Pokemon. Oh no, that's no good. That's no good. We came here because we thought you would go to something, Grandpa. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh yes, dear, didn't we have a stone tablet? It had something about the relic carved into it. Ah yes. Yes, we did have such a stone tablet. Now where could I have put it away? Let me go look for it upstairs. It may take time, so please be patient. Patient? I have no patience. While she's looking, you might try gathering more information on Celebi, Ginger. Go see an old man named Sinalor. What kind of name is that? I mean, I'm not judging. I've just never heard that name before. He lives near the Pokemart down the hall. Sinalor is the authority when it comes to Celebi. That is, if he remembers. Big. I'm getting tired. Oh, it's getting late. I want to at least open up the purification stuff. Is this his house? Nope. That ain't him. By the Pokemart, eh? That's the mart, so this must be his house. Oh, right, you want to see my dad. Oh. So I guess this is him. Ah, your Egon's beloved Torchic. No, wait, Who did you say you were? You thought I was a chicken? What's that? You wanted to ask me, Cinderlore, about Celebi? Have no fear, no problem. Forget something that important? That's not gonna happen. Let me start with the relic in the Relic Forest. According to ancient lore, the relic is said to hold the power of time travel for Celebi. That mystical power is said to revive the most pleasant, most enjoyable memories of Pokemon. If only it worked on me and brought back memories of my youth. Ho 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 ho. Would you like to hear more? Okay. To meet Celebi directly, you must use an item called the Time Flute. That is all one needs to bring Celebi to the Relic Forest. Celebi will surely cause darkness to flee from the hearts of any Pokemon. Okay, thanks. Hey, do you think you found the stone tablet by now? Ah, Ginger, welcome home. I finally found the small tablet. That is the small tablet that has been passed down through our family over many generations. Examine it. I shall. I got the small tablet. Ta-da! There are words carved in the small tablet. Izzy read the words. In a gate's mystic relic, Celebi's power shelters. A heart imprisoned by shadows, its last door shall be opened by the power within. The relic must have some effect on shadow Pokemon. I will leave that for you to determine for yourselves. I know exactly— Ah! Emails were invented? Okay. I guess I gotta check my email. Uh-oh. Aizu, we've got big trouble. I've got word that from our people that Mount Battle's under attack by a mysterious group of thugs. Please, can you go help? We think it's the same group as the one Mirror B belonged to. We're counting on you. That's for next time. What? Those crooks are loose on Mount Battle now? That's awful. We can't let this go on. Aizu, let's go. Oh, wait. Grandpa, where is this Mount Battle anyway? Mount Battle is to the northeast. You can see it in the distance once you leave the village. Hurry, Ginger! Well, there's just one thing left for me to do. Well, two things. I need the Pokemon Center. First of all, okay, I think the time on my stream is going to be winding down. Because, like, it's getting close to 5 hours, and it's getting late. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to set up my team for next time. So, because I'm going to totally forget. So let's see. The door to its heart is almost fully open. Yeah, I made some— yeah, this was a productive stream. Okay, so actually maybe that'll be the second thing I do. First of all, I gotta purify the Pokemon that I have. So before I go, I'll purify the Pokemon that I can purify. Quilava. Oh yeah, I could purify him too. Okay. No Quilava on the team? Not for a while. I mean, it's not that Quilava's bad, I just didn't have room for him. And like, I wanted to wait till he was purified. But now I can purify them. So that means I'll gain experience points. Oh, hello. Ah. Oh, this is like talking about how Shadow Pokemon can be purified. Okay. Everyone line up. Single file. You're gonna be purified. The darkness shall leave your hearts. Oh, nice. Wait, that's it? Huh. I thought it'd be more. Okay. I need a nickname for Misdreavus. Harry? Nah. Hetty? That's stupid. Let's do it. The good thing is there's a lot of these. They're just one level away from evolving. Yeah. Hariyama's one of my go-tos whenever it's in a game. So it's good that Makuhira's in this. Huh. This is my traditional name for Hariyama. I'm a fatso. The Honorable Amafatso. Next. Quagsire doesn't need to evolve. It already is evolved. Mudshot. Is that good? Wow, that has a lot more experience points. I think because I used it in more battles. This is my traditional name for Quagsire. Where's the K? Skipper. Alright. Next. It's gonna be good that Noctowl can finally get experience points. Because I need him to catch Shadow Pokemon with. Steel Wing. Now it's not totally helpless against rock types. Noctowl's name. Nightwing? Well, I can't think of anything better. Actually, Barn? Nah. Sleepo. Sleepo. That's not a real name. Not very good at nicknames. I guess it comes with being a character designer for me. Because their name's part of the design. I know what I want to call Flaffy. I have a pretty good idea. I'm gonna name him Becker. As in beacon. Like a beacon. Because it's a lighthouse. Well, Ampharos is in the lighthouse in Johto. T-Bolt is really good. Yeah, it's one of the best moves to have. Very reliable. Look at him. Back. Becker. Cool, Lava's gonna be my best fire type. It's not my only one, though. I've got Slugma. Missing out on Thunder Punch, but T-Bolt is just way better. That's true. It doesn't even have the distinction of being a physical attack. What should I call him? Cinder. Actually, replace the I with a Y. Syndic. There we go. Oh, is he gonna evolve too? Damn it. Well. He'll evolve soon, right? Soon-ish. Okay, let's see who else we could purify. Okay, not this one, or this one, or this one, or this one. Okay, none of them. Oh, timid. That's actually a really good nature for him. Oh, level 36 for Typhlosion. Okay, so Cinder's actually got quite a bit left to go. So maybe I'll let him stick around on my team for a while. I think for now, let's get the team set up. I do need to have Hitmontop on the team because he's the best I've got so far. Becker, Sleepo, Skipper, Misdreavus. Well, I should have some Shadow Pokemon so I can purify them. Actually, Quillfish has been doing a lot of work. So I'll keep him on the team. I think Sudowoodo was pretty decent. Oh, Sudowoodo might be one of the best ones I have right now. Just from virtue of its high attack and defense. You can work on Swablu if you want a Dragon type. Yeah, true. I've only got 6 slots though. I feel like the team composition's kind of solid, actually. Yeah, true. Up to me in the end. What level Swablu evolve again? Let me go check. Starting at level 35. Oh, that's pretty soon, actually. Oh, yeah, 35. I checked. So it's like 2 levels away from evolving. I think I might need to put Sleepo away. Because, I suppose I hate to admit it, like, Becker's more useful for more than just sleeping. Yeah, it's a lot to keep track of, so I have to, like, check stuff often. Heady. I don't think fighting types are a huge issue. So maybe I'll replace Heady with someone stronger. Somebody like... I mean, Olivine can give pretty good support. Alright, that's it. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a stream. I'm gonna call it a night. Alright, thanks so much for watching. I'm enjoying this game a lot more now, actually. A lot more than I thought I would. So I'll definitely keep playing. After the first one, I thought it was going to be like a one-off, but I think as long as I've got a guide that could tell me what NPCs to talk to next, I can keep things moving along pretty good. Alright. I'm going to find someone to raid on the Twitch side. Let me find someone good. Let's see now. No, I raided her yesterday. Huh. That's a bit of an age jump, isn't it? Oh, here's a different V2. We're playing Colosseum. Okay, why not? I'll raid this person. Okay, thanks for watching. I will see you on the next one, hopefully. I will be back tomorrow. If all goes according to plan. Okay. Now then. They're also playing Pokemon Colosseum, just like I did. Alright. Cool. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Thanks for coming. Alright, thank you so much for watching, and get out of my bar. Bye-bye.